Hello, hello, everyone. How are you doing today? I am going to do this build today. It's called the Lego Icons Tranquil Garden, and I hope it's going to be a tranquil build. I don't know. Let's see if there's anyone here in chat, and I'll say hello first. Oh, hello, Cardi, and hello, Barry Place 28. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping by and hitting that like button. And if you guys haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I'm so close. I'm so close to hitting my goals. I have 5 more I have to reach on Twitch and 1 more on YouTube. So, yes. Oh, I'm so excited you're here. So this is the build we're going to do today. And hello, Dad Man. So we have Cardi. Hello, hello. And we have Barry Place 28. So thank you so much for stopping by and hitting the like button. And of course, we have DadmanWalking55. Thank you so much. I'm hoping it works out. I'm trying some new stuff today to see if it works. So this is going to be our build. So we're going to basically well, first off, I've got to do this. I've got to like myself and I've got to share that we're live. Oh, I have 75 now. Oh my gosh. Whoever subscribed, thank you so much. Oh, yay. I've reached my one goal. Yay. Thank you so much. Um, oh, that is so appreciated. Um, let me check Twitch real quick here before I okay, because um so here's my keyboard. I'm so excited. I'm discombobulated now. Oh, I love that word. Sorry about this. I wasn't sure what to write. Okay, so let's post this. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am so excited. Okay, so we've got that tweeted out. Um, and let's, yay, yippee. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, and Geek and Podcast. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited. Now I got to get my Twitch. I need to get 5 more on Twitch. And if I get 5 more on Twitch, I think I can work toward monetization. And that would be really exciting. So we're going to go ahead and just start right away with this build because I don't think it's going to be a very complicated build, but it is going to be um, probably a somewhat long involved build, I guess is the best way to describe it. The first thing I need to do is say that this channel is not intended for children. Even though we strive to be PG-13, there might be times that we stick our toes into that 18 plus area. I don't want to bathe in the 18 plus area, but we might just stick our toes in there, if you know what I mean. And also, we talk about websites, Lego sets, builds, and all that kind of stuff on this channel. Different companies, and we might talk prices. I am not promoting anybody or encouraging anyone to buy or sell an item. I am just going to build the item, tell you what I think about it, tell you if I think it is worth the money, and then you can decide on your own what to do with the money that's in your wallet. I am especially not telling anyone under the age of 18 to go buy anything that I build or talk about on this stream. You always, always, always go to your legal guardian and ask them before you purchase anything. And also, I think it'd be great if you were with your legal guardian watching the show also. So that being said, we can now start our stream. Um, and here is the build that we're going to do. I've been practicing doing this. Now I'm going to mess it up, I know. So let me get this here. Oh, I can't get my cursor where I want it to go. Here we go. So there. So this is the build we're going to do, and it is the Lego Icons Tranquil Garden. Now the book is very neat. It's got it's a nicely made. It talks about the creator here of this build. It just has some lovely pictures. It talks about why it was created, and it explains so many of the reasons why there are certain items in the Tranquil Garden. It's just wonderful. It talks about building it and how you can change it as the seasons go and decorate it any way that you want to. It doesn't have to stay the way that they have in this book. So it's something that you can focus on year round, and it's just lovely. The pages are good, are just crisp and clear, and I love the builds, the way that Lego does their books. I truly, truly do. And I am working on, oh, and this is a page. I had to show this page only because I love it. I would like to frame that picture. I just, I like it. I love the little tools that they have that you can um, remove blocks that you've done wrong. And that's just the directions on how to do it. It looks very IKEA to me, and I love IKEA. I love IKEA uh, directions so much. So, yes. Well, before we get started, I want to check, and I think I've said hello to everyone. And yes, I did. I said the final one is the Geek and I podcast, Geek and I podcast. I got it. Um, so, thank you very, very much. What? Let me get there, honey. My husband is producing from the other room. Um, and also, let me do this real quick. Um, we have Corey, and hello, Corey. I'm so glad you're here again. Yes, we're going to be starting our build. I put my directions. I've scanned them all and put them on the stream with me because that's the part of this what I like when I watch a build. Another, if you don't do that, all you're doing is seeing someone putting some together and you don't really know what they're doing. So I really think that this might work out this way. I'm trying it a few times uh, to see how it does. So these are tell you I like this build because each bag is numbered and it tells you when you need to open the bag. So where you don't have to hunt through all the different things, I only need to open one bag at a time and then work from it. So I really, really like that. And this is our first direction. I love it. Open up bag number one, which we did already. So it's one less crinkly bag you guys have to hear. And I noticed that they have a bag with some small pieces in it. I'm going to go ahead and open that up. And I'm going to put it in um, a small little container that I have. So if you want to know, this is actually a cutting board that I bought at IKEA. They come in a pack of 3 and they come in, excuse me, they come in 3 different colors. So whatever color I think will work the best, I use. I also bought these trays. I'll show you one that doesn't have anything in it. These trays here, it's kind of hard to see. Um, and I also got these from IKEA. They work really good for holding the pieces. This is the number if it's something you're interested in doing for your builds. I find them very, very handy. If you look here, I can put the pieces in here and they're fairly easy to move around and store. Okay, so that being said, we're going to start our first build. And it is, and I like this because I can look at the book, but I can also look on the screen, and that helps too. So we need this piece, and then we need, I'm going to move this over here, I believe. I think it might be a little easier. We need one square, and we need one that's a 1x2. And you know what it is? It's over in this little one here. So I'm going to take this little container and put it up here so we can kind of do both. So this is what we need to start off. We need to put that like this. That's the first step. The second one, we need that and another one. One thing I find, I don't know if I find it necessarily annoying, but I don't understand why they couldn't have put steps 1 and 2 together and just said to do that instead of taking a whole page to do that. But I'm not Lego. So now we need a piece like this, and that is going to go like, oh, well, thank you, Corey, for lurking. And to let you guys know, I am not necessarily going to put the chats up on the screen because it just takes a lot of time and I'm the only one here and I want to build. So I will read the chats and I will acknowledge them, but I will not necessarily put them on the screen. So just so that you know that. Anyway, so Corey says that he'll be lurking and that he needs to make dinner, but as the saying goes, home full of food, but nothing to eat. LOL. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Well, I hope you find something to eat. Um, and I hope it's good. So now we're going to take these two side pieces. Whoops. I wonder why that was funny. And we're going to take this other side piece and we're going to make a big piece. And that's step 4. Now we're going to step 5 and we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're going to just stack right here. Further securing these two pieces together is we need to put 2 squares here on either side. So we'll put 2 squares on either side. And then we'll put one down like that here, and then this rectangle, the 1x2, we'll put beside it like so. And you know, another thing for me that I really like doing the directions like this, my directions are on a big monitor over here, and I can really, really see them good. I am kind of turning the pages as we go in the book in case something happens and, you know, that monitor dies or something. But for the most part, I can look up here and it makes it really, really nice. So we're now going to step 7. And this build has, I think, around 118 steps. So quite a bit. And we need 2 more of these. We need 4 of the, I call them, they, a lot of times they're used for steps, but we need 4 of these. And we need 2 more of the long pieces. So we're going to take and toss these down here and do 2 of these like this. The 2 squares go here, as you can see on step 7. And then we go 2 of the long flat ones. And then we're going to center these 2 like so. So that is now step 8. We will need 6 more of the 2 by 2 with the center spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of trying to stack stuff where I can see what we have. And we will need 2 of the 1 by 2s. And I'm going to kind of set this here. Now we need to do the 1 by 2 goes here. If you look at step 8, that's what I am doing. And then we have 3 2 by 2s that are going to just go like so. And we're going to do the exact same thing on the other side. So fairly easy here. And that's step 8. Now step 9, we're going to get a bunch of those pieces. We need 14 of them. And they're going to be stacked in 2s. So I'm going to go ahead as I pull them out, I'm going to go ahead and make them into 2s so that way they're not all falling everywhere. And it kind of to me saves a little step because I don't have to handle them multiple times. I like looking kind of what the whole direction is. I think it makes it a little more efficient. Um, I like doing it that way. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we need 1 more, which is 7. And then we're going to need 2 of the half circle blocky things, which are going to go here. And I'm going ahead and putting them on because they're small and I'm afraid of losing them. So those go like so. And the connected one are going to go in the corners. And then are going to go at the halfway point in all of these. Now we're on step 10. So we're going to change this. And we're going to use these pieces, which are really cool looking pieces. And we also have 2 of, like I call them the window panes. So these 2 are going to go here like so. I have a piece of hair that got stuck in one of the springs of my of the boom that I'm using, and it was bothering me, so I had to deal with that. Sorry about that. And then we're going to put, aren't those just beautiful? I love how intricately they're done. And those are going to go in between these like so. I'm going to kind of show you the there's the side version of it. That's looking kind of pretty. Now we'll go back to the directions and we'll go to step 11. Step 11 is using 4 of the flat L's. So let's get these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's just set these here. 3 of the long flat ones, which are here. And 3 of the little ones that are like these, which I always get so nervous with these because I'm so afraid I'm going to lose them. So I'm going to kind of figure out. So this goes like this, and this piece goes like that. And this goes here. Oh, I see. It's just making instead of making one solid piece, it's doing 2. I don't know why they didn't just make one solid piece. Maybe it's not in their repertoire to do that. So I'm going to put this one here, and then I'm going to do this, and I'm going to put this one here, only because I'm afraid that I'm going to lose them, because that's kind of sometimes what happens. And then we're going to put this one on top of here, and then we have, and that kind of is securing all these pieces together. And that is step 11. Now, step 12, we've got 8 of the pieces that look like these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, these 8 pieces are going to go upside down. Very interesting. They're going to go like this. I thought that they would go a lot that way, but they go this way to have probably a connection up top. And so we're going to put it in all these holes like so. It's always my biggest fear of it falling and it falling on the floor and then it never being seen again until you step on it. And then it's out. Oh, hello, Mr. Snorterpoopus Cuber. How are you today? He says, hello, humans and other critters. I am building the Tranquil garden today. And so far, it's been very, very relaxing and tranquil. I think a lot of it is helped is having the directions on the screen so that they're easy not only for me to follow, but for you guys to follow too. And so you can kind of see what I'm doing as I'm building. And I have put this part on, so I'm going to show you the side view quickly. And here's the side view. That's looking really very pretty. We'll go back to the directions so you can see what I'm doing. And we are on step 13. So 13 says we're going to set this aside for right now. And we're going to take this piece. And then we're going to use a lot of these little pieces that are in here. We need one of these. And we need, well, first off, we need just one of these for step 13. And it's telling us to put it here, which is why like I say, I don't understand why they don't just combine these 2 steps. But they don't. So these are the pieces we're going to be using. And we're going to put this here. This goes here. And this goes here. And I'm going to move this trade. I'm going to trade it for a light one, a lighter one, because I think you'll see these darker pieces better. So there we go. We are making the tray that we're going to carry. And so we have all these little bits and pieces. So we have a pot, which is going to go here. And we have to make a lid, which has two clear pieces, I believe. Let's see, clear and clear. Trying to get them out of this little thing, and my fingers are not wanting to work. So we're mainly working out of this container now. And it says to put these two clear pieces together. And then I think this goes in there, maybe to look like soup or something. So you can see it doesn't connect in or anything, I don't think. It just kind of sits in there and is like soup. The next step is 16, where we need another one of these little pointy things. We need a claw. We need the beige these, and we need this, which I think is going to kind of represent a spoon. This attaches onto here like this, and this goes on. How does it fit on here? I don't understand how it fits on there. Well, I guess it does. Look at there. It's on there. I just need to trust them, don't I? And then the beige goes here, and this hook kind of looks like it kind of goes at an angle like that. So that's step 16. So let's see what step 17 holds for us. Oh, we get to do little soup bowls. We have soup bowls that go here. And we have a little teapot. Oh, wait, let's finish this correct. Let's do it in the correct order. I get excited. And then we have a button and another button, a button with a knob on it, and then a button that's flat, like so. And that's going to go on top of here like this. And that is going to go here. And then we're going to do the teapot. The teapot is, here's the teapot. It's going to have, inside here, we're going to put little green for soup. Little green for soup. And we have a teapot, which looks like they put a little black piece on, which I don't think that's going to work. So I wonder if we need to put this piece on first. Let's see. And then will this piece fit on top of that? Nope, I don't know. I guess maybe I just think there's supposed to be a little black piece on top of there. So anyway, here goes the teapot. Oh, because I'm doing it the wrong way. I'm so silly. There. It fits when you put it the correct way, so you can pour your tea. See the little teapot? Pour the tea. It might be a little too small for Squeak a Mouse. Um, um, but if someone wants to try to live there, they're more than welcome to. More than welcome to. And we put a little whisk there, and we have the teapot and the cooking area. And this is going to go on here, right like so. Oops, sorry. That was my alarm, which would have been 30 minutes too late to wake me up if I took a nap. So hello, B from O. I'm so glad that you could be here. Yeah, we are working on our Tranquil garden, and so far it has been very tranquil. So I believe that that is all, and we are done with the first bag. So now we go to the second bag, which I got them set behind me. So these are all some extra pieces. These are just some extra pieces that they have. So I'll just leave them in this tray. I'll put a lid on it so that we don't lose it. And if I need to put anything else more in there, then we will have it. And I'll just set it right there. So let me go back here behind me. This has a total of 11 bags. I only open them up one at a time because I don't want them to spill everywhere. So we have the second bag. We're going to open it. We're going to cut it open. And we'll move this away from the mic. We're going to dump it into the tray like so. Now this one also has a small bag, as you can see right here. So I'm going to go ahead and open up that small bag and put it in another container. And as we finish the bags, I'll just incorporate whatever pieces are left over. They're extras that they give into one container. And then I'll just put them in my stash for later. Okay, let's look at a good side view of this real quick before we continue. So here is the side view. Let's see if I can make it bigger. There we go. You can kind of see the side view of it where they're eating. And that's the bottom floor. So now we're going to work on the next part. Okay, let me see if I can get this back the way it was. So we do that, and then we do, oh, that's not what I want. So I need to move this one over here. And now I do this. Very good. So now you can see the directions. These are some pieces for this. Just setting the other piece aside for right now because we're going to build, and then I believe it's going to go on top of it. So first off, this has a lot of kind of big pieces. I'm just going to take them out and kind of set them aside. It'll make it a little easier for me to see what's in here, but I just always do that. I don't know why, but I do. So the first part, we need a 1x4. It's dark, and we need a double 1x6 that's a beige color. And this is going to go just like so. Then we have two dark L's that are single, flat ones like these, and that's going to go on either side. It would be for a very, very small mouse, and they'd have to like Chinese because that's all that's being served. And then we're going to take two of these pieces, which is step 22, and they're going to go just like that. We need two more of the dark 1x4s and two more of the L's. And you know something that this helps with also, it helps me know where the camera is so that you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. Because if not, I'm sometimes building like this where you see only like a leg of it. So this kind of helps you be able to see what I'm doing and that I know where to put it so that you can. So I'm doing 23. I just turned it upside down because it's easier. So that's step 23. Step 24, take a single one by one that's double height, and they go on each side like so. And that's step 24. Step 25, we take the dark brown ones again, and we're just going to line the whole thing up with the L's and the 1x4s. So now we've got to find them. So we need one. We need 3 of these 1x4 and 4 L's. So I'm going to just kind of look here. There's the 3. Now we just need the 1x4. 3, 4. And we're just going to fit them on the build like so. It would be very relaxing for anyone to live here. I would love to live when this is all built. I would love to live in it myself. Maybe we can share the house. So there's step 25. 26. 26 is making the columns. We need 4 long rust colored ones. We need 4 of the um, shorter ones, of the rust colored ones, which I love the fact that they take and put the smaller stuff in a smaller bag because they're just so much easier to handle. Now we're going to take and put them together. And as we put them together, I'm going to go ahead and put them in the 4 corners of the build. I like to kind of try to handle the pieces as little as possible just because it makes the build quicker. Not for any other reason than that. So we are there. I'm just going to tip it sideways. So that's it so far. Now we're on to step 27, which is a lot of windows. So I'm going to set this aside, and we need 18 of the window panes. So I'm going to go ahead and, as I pull them out, I'm going to take a window, and I'm going to figure out how it goes and push it in. It goes a certain way, and sometimes I can't get it to work correctly. I believe it goes in this way, and maybe you have to kind of do it flat and there. I'm just afraid to pop them in. So we have 1. You have to do this 18 times. 2. Hey, Ashy Slashy, how are you doing? And hey, King Mingy Bear. Thank you. Thank you so much for giving me a follow. That's wonderful. Let me check real quick and see how we're doing. Awesome. We have 46 followers on Twitch now. Yay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it a lot. King Mingy Bear. I love that name, by the way. Thank you so much. We've got to do 18 of these. And Ashy, I thank you for letting people know. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. You can't do this without a community. And I appreciate that so much. This is kind of zen having to do 18 of these. You get really pretty good at it, and then all of a sudden, oh, hello, Angry Canadian. Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? We are on step 27 of our build, and I am making all these windows, and I have to put the uh, white part inside of them. And that's what I'm doing right now. I have 18 I have to do. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 9 done. I have half of them done. Oh, well, Divisible 3X, thank you so much, and Ashley, thank you. I appreciate it. Um, I really do. Twitch is hard. Twitch is kinda hard to get followers with. For me, it is anyway, and I appreciate each and every one of you that comes by. And I am gonna go check out your guys' channels when I have a chance. So, um, thank you so much. It is very, very appreciated. Whoop, you're the snap of the brick. It would be interesting to do a build where you don't talk at all and you just hear the bricks as you're putting them together. I don't know if I could do that because I've told people I have always monologued in my head when I have built stuff, even as a kid. So me being able to talk out loud to actual uh, humans and other critters makes me very happy because I used to just be doing it myself. Well, thank you, introverted ninja. Yes, I worked really hard to try to figure it out where I could show the directions while I'm also um, have the cameras. And I actually have another camera that's hidden right now, which since I got these done, I'll show you real quick because the next step is just putting these all into things. So I'm going to go to the two cameras so you can see both angles as I put it in. So I have two angles here that you can actually view while I am doing the build. And this has these pieces going in like this. So you can kind of see both angles of it as I'm doing it. It's unfortunately I can't show both of them when I'm doing the having the instructions up. Hello, Crimson Keyblade All Flight. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Uh, and like I said, all you guys that have followed, I will search out your channels if you have them, if you stream, and check them out because I so appreciate it. And I think we should help each other. That's what this community is all about. And so I really appreciate it. And let me see where we're at now. We are at 48 followers. I need only two more followers. Yes. Um, and then I will have reached both my goals. I have already reached my goal today of 75 subscribers on YouTube. Doesn't mean you can't follow me on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube, not saying that at all. But I have reached my goal today, and I only have two more to reach my goal for up to 50 followers. And then I can work on the monetization aspect of it. So, yes, very exciting. Today is actually will be my at 8 p.m. will be my 3 weeks anniversary of streaming. So I'm very excited and very humbled at the support I have been given, and I thank you all very much. Do I see any northern lights? Um, I haven't been building long enough. Let me get a little more tired, and I'm sure I will see the northern lights flashing in front of my my eyes. So, yes. Um, let's see here. Oh, angry. I'll have to go over there and look. Um, I'm one thing I want to do is do the time lapse of the builds that I have to to speed them up so people don't have to spend 5 hours watching them. But um, I'm still figuring out kind of how to do that. Congrats on 3 weeks. It feels like you've been streaming for a lot longer. It's because I stream every morning. I stream every day at 9 a.m., which most of you, if not all of you, know about. And I do a just a little good morning positive feedback show, and then I do my builds. I want to eh, do a little more stuff, but right now I've got to kind of get ahead on all the stuff I have to do for these. But they're really fun, and I really enjoy doing them. And like I said, I think the next step I'm going to be doing is time lapse. Let's see. And hello, introverted ninja. I think I said hello to you earlier. I'm sorry if I didn't. I apologize. I think you were talking about the camera setup, and I was responding to that and kind of showing you what I have done. Um, so each time I build, I think it's a little bit better on my stream. I try to improve it, and my newest thing is doing the directions right here. Because, like I said, I really think part of the thing I really like about the directions is the build is being able to see the directions as they're being built, so that I know what's going on. Because I think that's kind of neat. Now we're building the pagoda part, the top part of the build right here, and these are the steps for that. So we're on step 31, and here we go. It first piece goes like this, and then this piece goes underneath it like so. And then I'll bet you the other piece goes on the other side. What do you guys want to bet? Yep. There we go. So easy. I could be a designer. Not, not. One thing I have found, because I have done a lot of different builds. Let me see what pieces. We need 16 of these pieces. So as I get them, I am just going to put them on instead of counting them all out, because they all go, as you can see, they're right here and they go all around the build. Boom, all around. So I'm just going to do that, like I say, instead of setting them down, because my goal to um, I put those on wrong. We can look and see how this tool works now. You use this end because there's nothing here to grab onto. I might be able to do it this way. What I did was I messed up, and they're actually supposed to go down here like this and skip one. So I just need to remove these and just move them down. But this tool saves a ton on your fingers. Hey, but like I said, as I'm doing these, I'm going to just put them on here as I'm building. Those are some cool pieces. I'm just pulling them over because I'm sure they're going to be used soon. I don't know about you. Do you guys like the sound of Legos hitting each other while you're searching? Let's see. Oh, wait, let's see who else. Oh, my goodness. Oh, let's see where we're at. Okay. Hi, Emma. Nice to see you. I'm so glad you're here. Um, Ashley, I probably don't, because I don't know what I'm doing. Ashley was asking if I had all the exclamation points command set up, and I don't, because I don't know what I'm doing over there. I'm uh I'm barely keeping everything on in the channels and doing the highlights, because you have to highlight everything so you don't lose them. So I'm slowly learning it, but I am working. I haven't gotten that far yet. And oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. And we have uh, Kaneko Bakachan. Konnichiwa. What are you building? I am building, let me get this. This will probably be the easiest way. I am doing the Tranquil Gardens, which is a Lego icon build. So that's what I'm working on. And right now I'm working on the pagoda, which I think I'm calling it correctly. If I am not, then I apologize and please correct me if I am wrong. Um, just wanted to get this page back to where I needed it. And we have a bunch of hellos, and we're at 50 followers now. I did. You got. I can't say I did it. We did it. Thank you so much. I have reached my goals. Yay! Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. Oh, oh, I am overwhelmed and I am humbled and thank you. We have reached both of our goals during the stream. We have 50 followers on Twitch and we have 75 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you. I do finger hearts, but I don't know if you can see them. I love you guys. Thank you. Oh, okay. Now I got to clean my eyes out because I've got to finish this build now. Oh, thank you. No, let's breathe. Oh, and Kaneko says, I'm assuming since says hello everyone. Sorry, I had to switch to phone. Can't play Arc and had stream open. Hee Well, I thank you so much. And Angry Canadian is over at Twitch now. Hi. And let's see. We have a lot of hellos, and some emotes. I have to look at Twitch to see the emotes. We have uh, 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 I think that's a cat and a dancing husky doing. Looks like he's doing the floss, and another happy husky. Yay! And we have some ducks, I believe. Thank you guys so much. Uh, like I say, I am humbled and so grateful. Thank you. Um, so now back to the build. Okay, now I got to focus. We're going to put all these pieces on. We are making the roof. And we are on step 34 right now. There are some cool pieces in it. I need to find 4 more of these. They better be in here because I don't know if I have any. I have a bunch of spare pieces, but I don't know if I have those spare pieces. I'm going to kind of pull these big bricks out because I'm sure they're going to be used somewhere sometime soon. Maybe help me find the other 3 of these pieces that I need. No, I need to find only 2. Sometimes I hate it when you're building and you're close to the bottom of the build. And so you struggle to find that one piece in the whole pile of them. And then you worry that it's not there. And I always say, well, I guess don't have this piece. And then it pops up. So if you hear me say, well, I guess I don't have that piece, it means I'm hoping it pops up. Now we're going to need these gold pieces here, the little with the little rods on them. They're these 4 here, and they're going to go in each one of these corners, like this. And that's step 35. Are the are the see, I got it. The reason I don't put I put chat up while I'm building, I forget I put something up and it stays up there forever. And we have some hellos and talking back and forth. And let's see. Oh, we have a total. It says we have 15 viewers. Now it's down to 14 viewers on both channels. And I appreciate it so much and thank you. And you guys, give me your opinion. Do you like the directions up here like this on the screen? Can you see them? Does it work? Does it not work? Um, Let me know because I'm really trying to figure out the best way to show the directions. And it's kind of what I'm working on right now. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to take these pieces and they're just going to go on top of here like so. And as I said, instead of counting them all out and then putting them on, I'm just going to pull them out and put them on as I get them. Move my chair. Got so excited I scooshed my chair over. Well, Emma, thank you so much for stopping by. Um, Thank you, and have fun tonight with your friend. And do the I scanned them on my off of from my computer. Does the quality look good from where you're at? Because if they don't, I'll try to a different way to do them. But I really wanted the build directions to be visible to the viewers because I mean it would get kind of boring not you not knowing what I'm building and you can kind of see the process. Um, and if I do something wrong, you can go, Mrs. You did something wrong, and I would go, thank you, because I have done things. I get excited, and sometimes I've skipped an entire step, and I'm going to do the next step, and it's not working. Especially on the mini builds that have sheets like these, which is the build I'm going to do on Wednesday. And man, if you skip a step on these, you're in trouble. So hopefully we're going to be doing that. Kronos, hey, Kronos. Yes, these are actual Legos this time. These are not just building blocks. These are Legos. It's from the Icon series, and I'm doing the Tranquil Garden. And we are on step 37. So we put a red brick there, and then we take two of these, and it goes on either side like that. Does it go like, how does that work? Oh, wait a minute. See, I told you I skipped a step. I think did I? Did I do something wrong? Let's look and see if we can find this. 36. Oh, I know why. Because it's telling me to do this, but that doesn't. I don't see how this fits. It doesn't fit. Oh, it just fits like, okay. I just had to say it didn't fit. I just had to keep pushing it and saying it doesn't fit. And then it fits. So we do that. That's 37 and part of 38. And then we're going to take these pieces, which I knew we were going to use. So 37 was putting these two pieces on. 38 was putting these two pieces and then the four corners, which I'm doing right now, on. And then 39 is putting the corner pieces on here, like so. Oh, isn't this so neat? And that's how it's looking so far. And I bet you I know what our next step is. Wait a minute, what's. Oh, no, we're good. Now we're going to take this. I'm confused because I don't see them under here. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I got the Rivendell Lego set for my husband for Christmas. Oh, he doesn't know about it. Shh. Don't tell him. It's a secret. How cool. That is so cool. I know that he'll love it. I know that he will. Um, let's see where are we at. Um, can anyone here walk on Legos? No, it hurts. I will not do it. I refuse to. Well, Emma, thank you for sharing that secret. That is so cool. Well, Snorter Poopas, you just go right ahead and snooze away. That is absolutely okay. I can't wait to hear about how if he enjoyed it or not. Oh, oh, the Walking on Broken Glasses lyrics to a song. I don't know. I don't know. Something does not seem. Did I do this the wrong way? I think I put this on the wrong way. Let me check and see. Let's go back. Okay. Oh, I didn't do it right. All these pieces I put on incorrectly, I think. I think these, I didn't follow the directions. I didn't follow the directions. I told you I got so excited that I didn't follow the directions at all. So all of these are on incorrectly. So I got to remove them all. And I think you're supposed to go underneath. So like this. And then these go like this. So as I take them off, I will put them the correct way they're supposed to go, which is like so, I believe. And this goes off, and then this is going to go underneath like so. And we're going to take that one off and put it underneath. And we'll just kind of pull these off and we'll work this row and they'll go underneath like this. And then we take this off and then, well, okay. This actually does make more sense. Oops, let me put this here so you can see. I put them in the wrong side. I was so excited about all the subscribers and followers that totally I totally messed it up, but that's okay. Oh, Crimson, that's okay. Um, you lurk, you can lurk and just kind of do what you need to do. I am perfectly fine with that. I just appreciate the support so much. Yeah, I had to change them all because I did it incorrectly. But we'll fix it. It'll get it done fairly quickly now because now this makes much more sense. Um, And we have to put these two flat ones back here. So, am I missing one? Oh, nope, here it is right here. I just accidentally pulled the whole thing off. So, it actually goes underneath like so if I follow the directions. So, there we go. And now we turn it over and we do all that we did here. So since we kind of know what it is, I'm just going to kind of go around in circles and put the stuff in that we know was there before. And it should be fairly easy. We'll put the corner pieces in as we go. I'm just rebuilding what I messed up earlier so that we can be back to where we were, which is step 39. So this is step 39. And boy, does that make a lot more sense. They fit better and everything. Now we're going to step 40. We turn this upside down. It does not look like it matters which way it goes. And we're going to turn it this way. And we're going to secure it onto the build like so. I love it when you hear it snapping in. Oh, that makes me so happy. And then here is the pagoda, the top part of the pagoda. Now we're going to do the very top here, which is with these blocks here, with corners. And then we use this golden one here, and we take two of these pieces, put one and two, and then we have a crown piece that goes on the very top. And the book has something here. I like one thing I do like about these books is that they have stuff that they talk about. And here, this one, it talks about the most tranquil garden pavilions are made from wood to blend in with the natural surroundings. So it kind of gives you some information about uh, actual gardens. So now this is complete. So we are done with step bag 2. So now we need bag 3. And I'm going to take these pieces, all these extra pieces, and I'm going to just dump them in this one container because these are extras. And if we need them for any other part of the build, we'll have them. And that way we won't lose them. And I just stick them over here in the corner. Our next bag, and we'll set this here. Our next bag are these pieces here. I already opened this bag. So they're all these gray pieces. And we need, well, what bag is it? It wasn't, oh, was it part of, oh, maybe it was part of these pieces. So am I supposed to open another bag? Because let me see if there's another bag 3. Oh, okay, that was like a bag that wasn't numbered. So here's our bag 3. And we're kind of going to start the base of the garden. this is where it gets, like I said, I don't think it's necessarily a hard build, but it's an involved build because we're going to cover all these up with tiles. And let me get all these situated here so that I'm going to go ahead and cut this one and put this under here. And when we get this base done, you'll actually see the how big this is going to be. So we have done bag 3, and we have taken the gray pieces, and now we're going to connect them all together. So here we will actually find out the true size of this build. I'm going to move this because I think we're going to need a lot more space. So we're going to take this piece, and now I got to really make sure I pay attention. Hello, your Muslim uncle. I'm so glad you're here. Oh, wait, let me read up here. Let me read up here. If you would like to, Dad Man, you can absolutely. Well, thank you, Cronus. I'm glad you are. And oh, Shaza Galore, hello, hello. Thank you. I don't know if I said hello. There's so many people here. We've got 15 people on both sides of the channel, YouTube and Twitch, and I'm so excited that you all are here. Um, so if I miss one of you, just say hi again. Um, or if you tag Dadman, he will see it and he will come in and tell me. I'm trying hard to keep track of everybody. Uh, but hello, hello. Um, yeah, some of these have some very interesting Lego pieces, and we have um, let's see. Thank you, Angry Canadian. That is looking great. Thank you for popping in just to say hi, your Muslim uncle. Um, oh, well, you have fun playing D&D. That sounds really fun. Yes, words, pictures. We are having. It seems like we must be having an Asian theme tonight with a Oriental build that I'm doing with the Tranquil Garden and Chinese food. So I can handle that. I know what he meant, silly. Um, he's talking about showing up. He's on driving in a series, and dictation is crazy. Yes, we can get some interesting things when you dictate. You probably can go on YouTube and find a video, Cronus, that shows how these are made. Um, yeah, I think it would be very, very fascinating too. We are on step 44, and then this is going to be the final end when we get to that point. Then we're going to take a really long one like this, and it's going to go here, and then we're going to attach one of these big squares like so. And I find it interesting. I don't quite understand what this means. I mean, I know they're flat, or, but there's no big pieces there. I just find it interesting that they keep telling us not to use the double ones because I don't see any double ones in this bag. But oh well. Now we're going to start putting in some of the details we need. And this is one of the pictures that when I scanned it, it didn't scan the best. So you can't necessarily read all the stuff. So this is when I go over to the book, and I need 3 of the 2 by what? 2 by 8s? 2 by 3 of the 2 by 8s. I need 3 of these. I need 1 2 by 4. Am I in the picture here? Okay. 1 2 by 4. A little green flower. And one of the green 2 by 8s. Wait, 2, 4, 2 by 10s, 2, 4, 6, 8. 2 by 10s and a dark green 1 by 6, I believe. Okay, so we're going to go 4 up and put that here. And then according to this, we're going to put a beige one. Then we're going to do a green one. And I guess I missed a page. Did I miss it? Let's look back here. Yes, this one was supposed to go here. So I did miss that one. Always like to check and just make sure. And these are, a lot of these are connecting these big panel pieces underneath. Then we put the flower here because it's pretty. And then we put this green one here, like so. And now we're going to go to the next page. And we're going to continue. And I apologize for the scan. I had to scan 118 pictures. I will go back and rescan these to where they're better than they are. So I have this 1 by 3 goes here. And I have another beige 2 by 8 that goes right there. We have another green one that goes here. We have a 2 by 4 black one that goes here, a 2 by 3 dark green that goes here, a long black one that goes here, and then the yellow 2 by 3 here. And now we're going to take this square and it's going to go right there. And the one thing about pulling the pieces out as you when you're doing the build, you know that you've completed all the pieces. So here is where we're at right now. I might have to move the camera up a little bit for you to see. I'll actually tell you what I want. I want 2 spring rolls and some crab rangoon and some large thing of egg drop soup. Twitch can be hard to get signed up on, but once you get on there, it's not bad. I like a lot of creators on Twitch. What year did I start building Legos? I started building Legos when I first received a paycheck and could buy them. So probably in my late teens, early 20s. I did not get Lego sets as a kid because they were expensive and we could not afford them. Now we're going to take these two these pieces here. We're going to put this one like so, and this is going to be big. I'm going to have to move this up so you guys can see all that I'm doing. Make it a little bigger here. There, because I still got these pieces to put on. So it's going to actually be, I'm going to just have to move it around so you can see what we're doing. Um, so that's work here. That's that page. Then, oh, good. We get back where we can do this again. Okay, so I'm going to put it the direction that the picture is, because that helps a lot. And now we're going to use pieces from here. So we need 4. We need the different directions. So we need 2 of those, and we need I just have to keep pulling them until I find the right ones. Oh, you know what? They were smart. They put one direction in one container in the small bag, and then they put one over here. So we're going to first do this, and it goes like that. So we're making here. And now we need the dark green to fit in those. So we have that one. And we have, let's grab one here of that. And then here. And then we'll grab one in here. Well, that was very clever of them to do that. We also need one 1x3 and a long 1x6, like this, like so, and a 2x3. And that is that build, and we've got all this part of it done. Now it's one we can't see again. Okay, we're basically going to do the same thing over again, but kind of the opposite, but not really. Just if that makes sense. So we need to put this one goes there. This one goes here. We have one more of these. And then we need one of these very interesting pieces here, which is this piece, which is going to go like that, and a green piece, which is going to go like that. And then we need some of the light green. We need this piece. We need this piece. And we need this piece. Hey, Maddie's daddy. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good time at work. A Bone. Hey, Bone. Remember to always wear shoes at all times when working with Legos. Well, I don't. And whoops. And that will, and I have paid for it. Um, but yes, uh, I have paid for it. But I can't, I don't like wearing shoes. So um, I suffer at times, but it's okay. Let's see. Let me check here real quick. Yes, thank you everyone for being here. And please smash the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Double check and make sure you're still subscribed. Yes, I have 75 subscribers on YouTube. I have 8 watching and I have 16 likes. Thank you guys very much. I now have 3 viewers on Twitch, but I have 52 followers. Thank you guys so much. Um, I didn't really know if I could get 8. I think I was at 42 this morning. I didn't know if I could get 8 followers today on Twitch, but I got 10. And thank you all so much. And thank you, Ashy, for bringing your friends over and asking them to support me. I appreciate that so much. And as I said, I will take and when I have a chance, I will go and visit each one of their channels to see what they do and to support them also because we're a community and that's what community does. We help each other. And I so appreciate that very much. That being said, we're going to go to the next step. which is step. I don't know. Let's find it. I think we're on step 52. That say these didn't scan very well, and I was in a rush, and I had 102 pages to scan. So I decided I was just going to deal with them as as I could. So we are going to take and build this part. Let's zoom here so you can kind of see, maybe see it a little better here. See if it zooms in. Is it going to zoom in for you? Oh, it did. I was looking on YouTube, and YouTube takes a while. Oh, Maddie loves Legos too. Yes, the Duplo ones. Well, I do some. I don't know if you've seen that are like 4 times to 5 times smaller than these. So if you look at this, some of these blocks, if you can kind of see them underneath here, that's a 1 by 2, and there's two holes. That has 2 holes in that little piece. So yeah, I go the other direction, and I do a lot of mini builds. Um, so when I do regular Legos like this, they seem humongous, and so it is really really um, interesting when when I go from the real small builds to that. And hey, this is really cool. I can zoom this up and kind of see what I need to see. I am really liking. Boy, I'm so glad you guys need to see these pictures, because it makes it so much easier for me when I'm building. Okay, we're doing a 1 by 3 here, and then we're going to take and do a very hunter green triangular one. Then we're going to do a forest green triangle one, and then we're going to do another 1 by 3, which is right here. The next part is right above it right here, which we're going to do this part here, which is a 1 by 4. And this solid piece goes here in this corner. A mossy green goes here. Hey, WKEG Gaming. Hi. How are you doing tonight? I'm so excited. I have reached my goals. So I'm going to set new goals and post them tomorrow. But basically, it's going to be I'm going to try to get 100 subscribers by next Monday. I'm and 60 subscribers on Twitch. I might go a little more, because we've got 52 followers on Twitch right now, and we have 75 subscribers, and I'm so excited. So I'm glad that you're here. We're building the Tranquil garden, um, and I'm really excited. I know it. I don't sound tranquil, but I am. I promise. And let's see, what piece is that supposed to be? 2, 4. I think it's this piece. Yes. So we do 2 of these to fit here. And then we're going to do a one of these and 2 green ones, 2 green 1 by 2s. So we do that, and we do this. Like I say, this isn't a real complicated build, but it's a very involved build. Um, this is just the floor. We haven't put water in. We haven't done anything like that. And I started This is the second time I've actually started putting the build uh, pictures on the screen to see how that they would work. These go on each end here so that the people could see what I'm actually building. So I think it works. I really, and it, I'm surprised at how much it helps. It's helping me because I can zoom in and really look at what it wants me to do. So this is going to be the I don't think I can get tall enough the width of it here. So like I say, as I build, I will move this um, so that we don't get too far away because I like seeing the detail. Now we're on step 55, and 55 involves this piece. Let me look at it. Let me put it this way. There, that's the way it is here. So it involves a long piece here. Sometimes, especially when you're connecting pieces, even though these are two black pieces and it's making one long one, if I put this small black piece over here, I wouldn't be locking in these two panels. So it's really important to follow what the directions say, even if you think you can do better. Because I have found, especially with Legos, uh, they pretty much have tested these. They're not some of the non-Lego builds, I question some of their choices, but for the most part, with Legos, I don't question. They're pretty spot on. I've not yet had an issue. So we are going to be doing right here. So I'm going to zoom it in just a little bit so you guys can kind of see what I'm building. A lot of times with these, I don't pull out all the pieces, especially as well as they have them bagged. I will just take them out and I'm going to dump all these together now. Um, and pull the pieces that I need. Oop. Excuse me. And then we have a dark one of these like this. And we're going to put a moss one of the triangular ones like so. Then we need to put a flower there. And we need this and a yellow piece. So the yellow piece goes here and this piece goes here. And you can see this looks like this. So we've done good. Now we're going to do the next part, which is this little bit right here. Yeah, number 57. That entails a 2x3, a green triangular one, and a hunter green one. And then we need a, I don't know, a spring green one, a 1x2, and the two yellow. And so there we are at that part of the build. Now we are going to build along here. So we need you see that different does that delineates where we need to go. We need a 1x3 here. We need to put a little flower right here, little green thing. And then we're going to do a green that goes down this way. It's going to be a little different. Look, we're not making a square this time. We're making a parallelogram, I think it's called. It's been a while since I've done geometry. And we put that green one there. And then we have a solid. And then we put this 4 should fit here. We have a 3. We have this one that goes this way. And then we have this one that goes this way. And we only have one piece that's left in this. So we'll take the pagoda down and we're going to put that spare piece in here. We could use that. So that is bag 3 is complete. So we are now on step 59 and we need bag 4. So let me turn this over to 59 so that we'll be close to where we need to be. So we are now on bag 4. So we have a total of 11 bags. Oh, we get to do the water. The water's coming up. Lego is going to move away from these clear bags and they're going to start doing paper. And it's going to, I understand why, but it's going to kind of make me sad a little bit because I love looking in the bags and kind of seeing what's in there before I open it. And sometimes I play I Spy to see what's in there. And I'm going to be a little sad when that goes away because um, you can't see through paper. Um, so, like I say, that's going to make me a little sad. Okay, this has two bags of these, and I think these are all the same thing. This one. So I'm going to get 2 containers to keep them separate because it will be so much easier when it's time to put these in, knowing they're all just one thing. And I thank Lego for doing that because that can be quite tedious trying to find clear blocks and a bunch of clear blocks. And these clear blocks, I don't know if you can see, they have fish on them. They have koi. Isn't that really cool? But I guess if you have the paper, it'll be a surprise when you open it up. I guess I could, I don't know. Both ways. It kind of makes me sad because, like I say, I kind of like looking and seeing what's in them as they're going. Oh, Masters! Oh, are you? Is everything okay? Listen, I'm sorry that you missed out because of that. I wish that didn't happen to you. Um, are you doing okay? Um, I'm hoping so since you're here in the chat. Um, so I'm glad you're doing okay. I was hoping and thinking maybe that you were just resting and getting some good sleep this morning. Well, you stay well, and if you need to rest, you rest, okay? Thank you for coming by, and I wanted to let you know we reached our Twitch goal. We've got 52 followers on Twitch. The last time I looked, and we have 75 on YouTube. So I have reached both of my goals during this stream. Um, So I hope that you are getting better, and and thank you for all your support, masters. You do not know how much that means to me. So we're going to do step 59, and we are working on the Tranquil Garden. And so we're going to work over on this corner here. Let's zoom this in so you can kind of see what we're doing. So we're building on this part right here. So we need to do a 2x4 that's like this. And then we're going to do a 1x3. And then we're going to do one of these that's black. And we're going to get one of those little flowers. And that's going to go there. I'll tell you, if nothing else, these flowers help me kind of see where I'm at in the build. Then we're going to do another one of the triangles. And then above that triangle is going to go another triangle. So we're doing, kind of worked right up this way here. And now I'm going to start down here and do these. And they're 2x4s. We have one 2x4 here, and we have a 2x4 here. And then one of these has a little flower on it, which is this one right there. Then we have another 2x4. We have a green 1x3. And we have a black 1x2, which is over here. Now we do a 2x4. We have one of the triangles. And we have another black 1x2, which is over here. Whoops, there we go. And now we got this corner done. So that's step 59. Step 60, we're going to take and build some of the brown supports for the house. So we need a 1x4, which is going to go at the end of the yellow. A 2, 4, a 1x8, which is going to go. I don't know if that's the right one. Oh, wait, yes, because we're supposed to skip 2 and there, 1x8. Then the same one again.
I'm sorry, your voice is picking up, so I'll try to drop it. I have to be bone delivery guy, so I'm going to for that.
Okay.
They're closed. I'll tell you about options.
Just use your best judgment. Just
Judgment?
I need something finger foody, not
Gotcha.
not
Gotcha.
so not spaghetti. Um, oh hey, hungry boy, hey! We are building the Tranquil Garden. Let's see. Let's make sure we got everybody. Um, whoops. See, that's why I don't put chats up because I forget their name. Yes, we did it. We did it. Um, and Hungry's here. Hello, hello. Thank you very much. Um, and we have a hello. Deadman is on a mission to get us supper. He tried calling in an order, but their phone was kept going to voicemail. So hopefully they just weren't answering. It's just right up the store. So he's going to be gone for just a little bit. So it's just me here chatting away. Um, but yes, this is I said it's not a difficult build. It's just an involved build. As you can see, all these individual pieces, and this is how big it's going to be when it's all done. So I can't get the whole thing with the directions also in the frame. And I really want to keep these directions because Um, I like you guys seeing what I'm doing because I think it's cool. So there, I'm going to keep doing it. Um, oh, Masters, that's very interesting. Um, yeah, we will talk about that and let you know. That is really very interesting. Okay, we're putting the 2x4 here on this piece, which I don't understand why I had to put the yellow underneath it because you can't really see it, but oh well. Now we're going to, let's see, figure out a piece. We're going to take this long piece here, and it's going to be one over here. This is why I always try to, you find a piece and that it fits, and then you kind of work off of that piece. Because, and if you don't get that piece right, then you could be in big trouble. So you better make sure you get the first piece placed right, or you're in big trouble. Now along here, we're doing this part up here, right here, and then this will be all of this page. So we have a 1x4, a 1x3, and then we're using these two long pieces here. Both of the Are they both the same size? Yes. So one goes along here, and one goes along here, like so. So we are done with step 61. We're just moving right along. Step 62, it looks like it's just this little bit right here. So we are going to take this 1x3, and here's that black piece, and that's the reference right here, this black piece right here. So we're going to take this green one, and it's going to go like that. And then we're going to find a flower in here. Is there a flower in here? Yes. If not, we had a spare one that we could have gotten. And this goes right here. This piece is going to go into this tunnel there. And this 2x4 is going to go into that little tunnel that they had there. And that is all of step 69. Whoops. I'm sorry, you guys couldn't see that at all. There were tunnels here that were left open. And these two taller pieces went in to fill them. So this piece here, you can see it's taller. And then this piece here, which is taller, filled this hole. That's one thing about not having a mark. I need to put tape or something so I know not to uh, where not to go past. So, and I want to go over here, which I need to go more this way. So that's that step. Now we're on step 62. Oh, yay, we get to start working on the fish. Whoops, did I miss a step? No, that was 62. We're now on step 63. Yay, we get to do the fish, which I believe is going to be in this one. So I am going to pull these out and put them on a lid because I'm not really sure um, where everything is going to go. Actually, I think I could be okay. I think I can be okay because what I'm going to do is the rest that's left in this bag are these. So are just these right here. So I'm going to set these in this lid. Then I'm going to take this entire container and dump it in here because that's the one we're going to be working on. And so we can kind of spread them out and kind of see what we have. So I'm going to start. I'm going to move this up so you can really see. I'm going to start up at this corner and just go back and forth, back and forth. And this is going to be right here. So it starts here. So we have that. We have one that has a button. And we have two of the twos, like this and like that. So that's the first row. I'm going to work on the second row, which is a button, a two, a one, and a two. It just alternates. So can you go? Yes. It's kind of hard to see, but it's the water, and water is clear. I'm sorry. I just was looking at some of the chat. I'm sure it's in reference to something that they get, and I just love that you guys um, um, I love you guys being able to chat with each other. So we're on row three, and we're actually going to put a fish in. So we have a single one, I mean, a 1x2, a single one. Then we're going to do a fish, and I want the fish swimming this way. So there's our first fish. Yay! And then we do a 1x2.
Close on Mondays now.
They're closed on Mondays now.
So I can order pizza.
Yeah, do Domino's. They're doing a Cyber Monday thing. Do you need my phone? Here.
Use the app. Oh God, Dadman's gonna use technology.
Dadman's gonna use technology, guys. It's gonna be scary. It's gonna be real scary. Let's see if he can do it. Just order whatever. I'm normally the one that orders the stuff, and now he has to order it. So we're gonna do another koi, and they're gonna be swimming like that. And then we're gonna do a single right here. Maybe if I can get it pushed in without it flying. And then we're going to do a two, like so. Now we're going to take one of these long ones here, and then a two, 1x2. And then we're going to do a long one, and then a 1x2. And it looks like we're just going to alternate this for a little bit. A long one, and then a 1x2. Whoops, let's make sure we don't put any fish in there. They belong somewhere else. And we should go all the way down to alternate doing that all the way down to this black 1x2 here, which we have exactly enough to do that. So that is exactly what we were supposed to do. And then on this last one, we do a 1x2, a 1x1, and a 1x2, and a 1x1. So we alternate them. So we go like that, and then we do two 1x1s. We put one 1x1 here, and we put one 1x1 here. So here's our first bit of water. That is so pretty. I don't know how well you guys can see that, but that is so cool. And you have the riverbed underneath it. That's step 63. Step 64, we're going to put some more water in, which I don't understand why they couldn't just make those the same steps, but that's okay. So we're going to be filling in the water here. So we're going to be doing the same thing. We're going to find some of the, oops, that's a fish. We are going to do two 1x2s. And then we're going to do, I'm going to kind of do, what I'm going to kind of do is
sauce and toppings. Sorry.
I just give me onions. Is it two choices or just one?
Two.
Onions and mushrooms, please.
Okay. Do you want regular sauce?
Just regular sauce will be fine. And thin crust, please.
The thin crust.
I like the thin
Not
crust,
the hand tossed.
not the hand tossed.
Okay. Sorry.
That's okay. So I'm now going to the life of the dad man's
That's it. Onions and mushrooms.
onions and mushrooms, please. And then we're going to put another fish in. Let's see, we're going to put one of the spotted koi. And that has another. Yes, these blue, clear blue ones are so pretty. I really, really like them. And then this has a single piece here. And then I'm guessing we need to grab pieces out of this now because I don't see any more of these. So these are just some more of the single piece of the blues. So we go like that. And this one goes here. And then we do. I like the fact that they've strategically placed um, the nubs, so you just don't see all the nubs, so you can actually see the underneath it. It's smooth. Now we're going to work on this side here, these right here. And like I said, I am grateful that they, for the most part, put these 1x2s in a separate container because it makes it so much easier to not even have to think, and you can just grab them and do what you need to do. And all the single piece, the ones with the fish on them are in the other one, so you don't accidentally mess them up. Which I don't think, in the big scope of the things, it really matters because they're fish and they're free to swim wherever they want to go. So there. Okay, we have completed this part of the build. Now we're going to step 65, and we're going to add some more. I guess it's good that they did do it in sections because it could have gotten really, really overwhelming to um, have this all in one build in one page. So it does make sense. Um, so once again, like I said, Lego does know what they're doing. Um, Instagram can be scary, can be very scary. And yes, this water is beautiful. And the blues, they just, I think because they put the bed underneath it with the greens and then the blues, and then when you get the plants on top of it, it's just going to be very, very beautiful.
Well, I think you do.
Dad Man had success. He actually did the app.
Let me give this back
No,
to you.
keep it because it is going to.
I'm going to go get a string.
Oh, okay.
You want a drink, don't you?
Yeah, well, can you give this to Ang so that he can pay attention and when they come to the door because somebody's going to have to get the door.
That's right.
Um, and last time I didn't hear the doorbell and they called. They called and said, "I'm here with your pizza," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, didn't hear you." So yes, it does make sense them doing this in small bits because it could have been very difficult. And with these flowers and the fish and the things like that, they give you anchor points where you can, um, um, you know, build off of. So this has this little gold, that little whatever, little gray button. So we're right here. We're right here, and so we're going to start building down this way. No, Dadman does not build in the background. Dadman um, does not. He does not have the patience to build. Um, there's other things he would prefer to do, and building Legos is not one of them. I actually bought him a Star Wars helmet. No, a Star Wars the trench run, I think it is, to build, and he's like, um, "You can build that one time on the stream, right?" And I got him a Dallas Cowboy helmet because he likes the Cowboys. Um, and I'll end up building it probably when he does a stream, an NFL stream or something. I think that would be really kind of cool and fun to do. But he doesn't really build them. Um, so he supports me in the background. And sometimes he's like, "How long is this build going to be?" And I'm like, "I don't know." And he's like, "Can you hurry up?" And sometimes he makes me stop because I will build it. I will continue to build until it is done. And that can sometimes be a long time and not necessarily the best for your health, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. Call me the Galacticus of Legos and not a damned cloud either. Yeah, he would rather talk to people building Legos than build Legos. And that's okay. That is okay. I'm right here now on the build. So we have this one piece. We have a one piece here. We have a goldfish. No, we have a, doesn't really matter what kind of fish, but we have this one piece here. We have a one piece that goes around the fish like so. Oh, come on, you can do it. And it goes around like this. And now we have two pieces. This has been so much easier having these where you can see. Um, I can see it without having to fight the paper. I just have it on my monitor. And he goes, ha ha. Hungry goes, ha 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 ha. The danged fart cloud of doom as a Fantastic Four fan. I'm learning since 1979. I'm still grr about that pseudo Galactus. Hmm. I'm learning. I hang around you guys enough. I'll figure some of this stuff out. So here we are into the next phase of the water. Like I said, this is not um, hard. It's just really involved and kind of focusing on where your pieces are going. You tell me if you can't see it because I'm trying to, let's see where we'll do up to there. I'm trying to do this in little sections where I can um, remember where I'm at. Okay, this one will make, let's go, let's do this. Oh, we got to put another um, gold gray disc. It goes right here. And we have four of the 1x2s. One, come on, you can fit in. Don't be annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so beside the flower, I have to put a 1 here and a 1 here. Like I said, it's made it so much easier that they have put the same pieces. Um, thank you, Hungry. Thank you, Hungry, so very much. I'm learning. I'm learning. I may be slow, but I will eventually get it. You talk about it enough, and it will seep into my brain. Now, I can't guarantee that it won't seep out of my brain at some point, but at this point, it's at least still in there. So right now, we're working on right here. I've got this. I'm going to kind of work down this way and then work my way around and then up here. So that's where we're at. I'm going to zoom in just a little bit more. So we have the fish. We have, and a lot of this, as you're doing it, it makes sense. It makes sense. As long as you get the single pieces where they go, the rest kind of just makes sense. Um, and with the different lines, I think with the water, it kind of makes it shimmery. They're all different. And I think that's really kind of cool also. So here we're going to do this. We're going to do another goldfish. Come on, you can fit in there. Fit in there like you're supposed to. There we go. We're going to put a goldfish here. And then we're going to put all the way down. We're going to do the 1x1s. So a 1x1's going to go here. Whoops. Here. So we're just going to kind of rotate these as we go. So this one goes here. And then this goes here. And then we have another one that goes here. And then this goes like that. They're just kind of alternating. And we know that we're right because this flower here is actually where that brick goes, and that brick is right beside it like it's supposed to be. And now we're going to do a brick vertical this way. Let's move that up a little bit. And then we're going to go and do this one brick vertical here. And that is that set of water. Now we're going to go to 67 and we're going to finish the water. Yay! So we have, somewhere there's a long gray piece that is not here. I wonder where there's a long gray piece that's supposed to go right there, and I do not see it in any of the pieces. So it looks like we are missing a piece because it is not in here. So that's step 67. Let me check here to make sure. Yes, it's saying we need a gray piece, which I have not used and I do not see. Um, I'm just gonna, I think we'll be okay without it. I can go look for a piece um, and later to put on there. I don't think it's going to mess it up any. Yes, they're supposed to be koi. All of the fish are supposed to be koi. Yeah, there's one, two, three, four, five. There's actually seven fish. Let's see. Not only the calling from okie doke. So here we go. I'm a little frustrated that that piece is missing, but oh well. We'll keep going. Like I say, I probably have a piece in my stash, but I don't have it right now. So we have this piece, and we have this piece goes here, like so. Wait, that's a one, two. Wait, I take that back. That's this piece. Okay, now this piece goes like this, and then we have one of them, and then we have two of these. So that was bag. I'm gonna look in bag 4 and see if it's in bag 4. There is nothing in bag 4. So, okie doke. If Dadman was here, I'd have him get on and chat, and I would go get a piece to replace it. Um, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to make you sit and listen to nothing while I'm trying to replace this piece here. We will find a piece later and put it in its spot. Now these singles here, we have these are all singles and another single here, and these are all look like they're pretty much going to go straight up and down. This one goes like this. Nope, I take that back. This one has a single that goes here, like so, and then we have them that go straight up to the little gray thing here, like so. And then we're going to just keep doing, this goes across here, and we go all the way up to this double one, like so. Uh, let's see, is there some about blue and white koi? Well, cool. Did anybody recognize here that Lego is out to kill small resellers due to some protected bricks? Australia and Germany has a big problem with it right now. A friend of mine had to even close. Lego is done for me. I will only buy alternative brick sets. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. No, I did not know that. Um, it's it's like my goodness gracious, there's enough to go around. Really? It's like people aren't going to go buy your stuff. You have to be mean like that. I don't get it. I don't get sometimes um big competitors. I really don't. Um because they're really there is it there yeah. It's there's just not that much for them to lose, you know? I mean, these little old brick sellers. So, yes. Whoops. If I see that this is going to be covered, I will go look for the part. But as long as it's not going to be covered, I am not going to look for it. I will. I know I have a piece that I could use, but I'm not going to take the time for you to have to wait for me to go find it. Uh, it's not in any of these, so I have not accidentally dumped it somewhere. Okie doke. Now we're on to the next page. So we've done all the water. So we're on to 68. Now we're going to do the little um, lotus flowers. And they involve a green base, a purple flower, and then the little stamens inside, which are like that. Yes, I do understand that with big corporate. I do. And that's going to go up here like that. So they're the little cute little lotus flowers. And we're going to make 4 of these. So I'm going to make all 4 of them before I put them in. And I'm going to kind of do them inside. Well, I'm kind of afraid of them of the pieces going flying, and then I don't have a lotus flower, and then I'll be sad. I wonder if some people can take and with the new 3D printers, print bricks that are needed. I wonder if they could do that. So there are the lotus flowers, and that is all of this bag. This bag is complete. I'm going to take the little extra pieces. I'm going to dump them in here like so. Now we are on. Oh, they have something about here. Let's read this. It says pond shapes usually represent kanji, a system of Japanese writing that carries significance meaning such as kokora or heart. Very interesting. That I did not know. Now we are in bag 5. So here we go with bag 5. And this is such an awful lot of waste. If you look at this bag and how much is not being used in it, it's an awful amount of waste. And once again, there is a small bag in here, so I will dump it into a little small container here to keep them separate. So the next part we're going to build is going to be right here. So let's move this where you can see it. Let's let's see, maybe if we can, let's do there. That might work a little better. Okay, well, it's been 2 hours and 20 minutes. We still have 6 viewers. Thank you guys all for hanging around. I appreciate it. We have 4 people on YouTube, 18 likes, and we have 2 people on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Um, so the part of the build that we are at is we're going to start building, I believe, the base for the house. We need one of these long pieces, which is going to go here. And then this piece, which is going to go there. And then this piece, which is going to go like so. And then one of these gray pieces is going to go here. I wish there was a way I could do the um the picture, the screen in, and the other one smaller, and then do this bigger, but it won't let you do that. But that would be really neat if you could. I could only do that if I had another camera, and I do. I can't. I can't. I don't have that. So the next piece we need are the L, which an L is going to go like so, and another L is going to go like thus and so. And then we need to take these green pieces out because they're really in that way. And it's needing one of these little small pieces here, like thus, and another little ramp on this side, like so. And I believe that is all of this step.
I guess the pizza hasn't come yet.
I guess not.
Here's your.
Thank you.
Um,
So um, let's see. Wow, thank you everybody watching. This is what really hoping here earlier today wasn't it messes up. Here hoping that what's happened here today doesn't mess up. Yes, he is using voice to text again. I am pretty sure. Um, uh, yes, Scrooge was a butterfly. Yes, big corporations are like that, and it's sad. Um, and yes, the text, Dad tried to say Mrs. and it went wild. Oh, it's because I drive him crazy, I guess. So now we are on step 70. Step 70 is this little bit right here. So we'll take some of these small pieces that they want me to use, and one of these is going to go like here, and we're going to have another one of those pieces, and it's going to go beside it, like right here, and then we're going to do a green, like right here. And that's all that this one is. And that's why I think sometimes it's such a waste just to do that on one page, when they can add these little bits here and kind of make it, a little more um, compact. Save a little paper, what can we say? This ramp is going to go here, like that, they say. And then a 1x2 is going to go here.
okay.
Um, and so that's this little part right here. And we also have a corner piece, which is here. Then we do this piece with this little round thing here. And we're going to do the exact same thing again. This piece with the little round piece that goes here. So that's all of that build. Now we're going to go to 71. I'm going to kind of try to speed up a little bit so that uh, we can get this done tonight. That, and then this goes like that, and then this piece goes here, and this piece goes here, and this piece goes like so. Did I turn the page? I had to have because I'm looking at it. Duh. We're doing this right here. So you can see I'm building all that right here. And this piece goes like so. And we are done with that step. Now we're going to be building this part here that goes on top of here. So I'm going to go ahead and dump these pieces in here because they'll be easier for me to see. And we'll start here with this 2-piece here. It's pushed all the way in. And then we have a 2x3, which hangs over like that. That can't be right. Is something not right here? Because this piece is not where yes. This piece is supposed to go here. Okay, and then this goes like so. Then we have a red ramp thingy there. Then we do the 2x4 with the hunter. Then we do another ramp. Then we do a 1x2. And then we do the square. If you guys haven't noticed, I've changed the name of these streams. They're no longer building with, they're block party. I did find out that apparently somebody thinks that they own the rights to this name. And instead of just having drama with it, I just changed it and I kind of like the name I picked better. So it all works out good at the end. So all the streams it's now not building with, it's block party. So we're having a block party here together. Um, so you'll notice all the names have been changed to protect the innocent. Voice to text clearly has a prejudice against the delightful Southern accents, like YouTube captions. LOL. I would hate to see what is captioned when I do this. I think it would be hilarious. And yes, we love bricks and we won't stop building. And um, it's only going to be dirty bootlegs. You do what you have to do, masters. You do what you have to do. And oi, wait, I'm sorry. Here's the one. Oi, I'm on the road again. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Um, no, they didn't specifically say it hungry, but I do now know where the snide comments were coming from and why. And to just prevent that, I just changed my name. And I think my name is actually better. So it is what it is. Um, and I'm going to enjoy what I'm doing. And that's that. So here we have this, we do this, and then this piece goes like this. And then we have this little brown 1x2 that goes on this end, and the little green 1x2 that goes on this end. We're going to make sure these are all seated really good. Okay, there we are with step 74. And now we're going to use a lot of these little pieces here that we see. So I'm just going to kind of build them around here, making little edges. And I just think it's really funny because I didn't even know this person was building. Um, for a while, we were even blocked. So I had no idea, but it doesn't matter because I really enjoy doing this and I am having a blast. And it's just allowed me to be a little more creative with my name. And I really like it. So we're just kind of building all these pieces around here. They're up here, all this little stuff up here we're working on. And we have these little gray ones here. So this goes like that. And this piece goes like this. And we have here. And I believe we are done with this bag. We have one piece left over. So that goes in my, we're going to save it and put it in my stash container. And so far, this piece isn't been um, covered, so I don't have to go hunt for a piece for it to fit. So we are on. Oops, where's the bag? I was looking for the bag. Looking. Oh, here we are. Bag 6. We're on bag 6 of 11. We're kind of moving through here pretty darn quick. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. If you guys don't mind, I am going to take a quick bite of pizza. Um, but yes, we are on bag 6, step 76. So we're almost halfway there. I'm just going to eat. I'm just going to talk to them while I'm eating. So, Dad wanted me to let you guys know, and I'll say it again, that he's going to do a late night Dadmans with friends around 11:15 tonight. Um, and so we're going to celebrate the achievement of my channels. And I'm very happy about that. And so that's going to be 11:15 tonight. So you guys be there or be square. So we are now going to do bag 6. Let me grab bag 6 here. And it also has a little mini bag in here. So we're going to cut this open, dump it in. I don't even think you can recycle that plastic. I'm going to kind of take some of these bigger pieces out so we can kind of see what is here. Take this little bag. I'm so grateful that they do separate these little bags because it would be a nightmare trying to find them, I think. So we're just going to dump that in here like that. And look at the next step, which is going to be step 76, which is emptying the bag. And we're going to be doing this little bit right here. These 4 pieces. That's all that is. And so we're going to move this over here a little bit. We're going to be building on top of this, which tells this. And then this. And a double L, I like to call that, which is going to go this way. And then a 1x4 flat, which is like this. And that's all that build is. We're going to go to 77, which are a red, a beige, 2 greens, and that, which is going to be like this part right here. So we're going to take a long double green, and that's going to go there. Then we have another long, maybe, another long double green, which is going to go right there. I don't have, you know what, maybe I'll move it, turn it this way. It'll be upside down, but you can see it better. Um, then I have a gray. Whoops. Then I need to put that there. I think I missed that from the last one. And a gray, and then we're going to put a red. And then that's this part here. Now we're going to look at what they have us do here. We're going to do a little mini build here. So let's go ahead and do that. So we need 2 gray flat L's. Take some of these bigger pieces like this and set them aside. Stunning says hello. Yes, yes. You're so true, Masters. God, do what you got to do, I guess. Um, whatever. Whatever. That's my saying. Then we're going to put these greens and attach it. That's what that sub build is, like this. Then we're going to put 2 of these claw things like this. And there should be another claw like this. And that is the sub build. And that sub build is going to go here, like so. And now we're going to take this one flat piece, and it is going to go. I got to turn it this way, guys. I'm sorry to figure it out. It's going to go right here. I wonder if I could. There. I'll just move the camera a little bit. I think that will. That, Hello, Paperbo. Hello, hello. Yes, they're too late for a lot of people. But when you can't sleep, you do what you got to do. Like Devin says, just leave it playing and listen to his smooth, sultry voice into dreamland. LOL. And B from O, I'm waiting to get up one morning and see a notice from the channel where you have started at 2 a.m. and are still on when I get up for work. Oh yes. Um, yeah, I can believe that would happen. Okay, we're now on step 79. 79. Let's see what pieces do we need here. We're going to be doing. Okay, we're going to be doing this part here. So we need this and this. So this is going to go here like that. No, that's not true. It's going to go I don't see how that's going to work. So I've got to check this and see if I've messed something up. Because it does not seem to want to work. So it's saying that this piece goes here. This piece goes here. I'm just going to build it one way. I don't think it's going to work. And then this goes like this. Okay. And then this goes like that. And then a single goes there, and I'm going to wait for that. And then this goes here. Okay, what did I do wrong? 1, 2, 1. Because there's no way this piece goes here. Well, hum, 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 hum. So this piece, something is not correct from way back here, but this does not make sense. Because it's saying that this piece, it's saying that this piece and this piece need to be slid over. But if they're slid over, then okay, maybe I'm putting the wrong piece here. No, that can't be right. Something is not right here. 1, 2, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 2 and a 4. So this is right. Something along here is not correct, but I don't know how. So it has 1 square, the L, the build, and then a 2, then this, then 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. Now it's saying that this, I'm not having enough space here. I'm supposed to have 3 spots here. This piece is supposed to be here. This whole thing is supposed to be shifted over. But I don't see how that can happen. So I'm gonna have to go look way back at the beginning here. And let's see if we can figure this out. Because let me see what page I kind of need to go on. Okay, so I need 52. Okay, so let's go back to 52. Let's move this back here to 52. Okay, so 52. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So these, whoops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit the camera. So these aren't overhanging. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. So this has the 2. It's a really long. Okay, so we have, I'm going to go ahead and just move these. I'm not going to take a lot of it off. Well, maybe I might not be able to take these off because they're probably kind of really ensconced in there. Um, so I'm going to remove this one for right now. And I'm going to remove this one for right now. And these go like this. are these? Here. Okay, I can see that underneath. Okay. Then we get add all these pieces. So, and 1, 2, 3. So these are all placed correctly. Oh, I wonder if this is supposed to go over one. I bet you that's what it is. Okay, let me go look back at 76. I just had to get, okay, that's exactly it. All these are supposed to be over one. So these are correct here. What did I do with the pieces? Oh no, I've lost the pieces. What did I do with them? Here's the gray one, and here's this one. Okay, so these are correct. All this I need to move down one. So I just, okay, sometimes I have to stop. You have to stop and look at it and try to figure it out. And that's what I did. I was one space off here. And I could not see it. As hard as I looked, I could not see that. I just could not register in my mind. But sometimes you have to go back a bit and um, and just and just do the. I'm just sliding everything over. Everything just needs to be slid over one, basically. Um, and that's what we're doing. I'm going to try to get this piece taken off together. So we'll put this one back together here in a second. So let's get this row back where it needs to be, and this goes over here like this. So that's 76. Messed up one spot, and you can really mess it up. So that's why you need to be very aware of what you're doing. So this one goes here, that goes like that. This goes here, and then we have one of the grays that goes like this. This goes here. Now this makes much more sense. This goes here. This piece goes there, and then we get two of the ramps. And they go on these spots here. Like so. Whew. Glad we figured that out because I was going to be upset if I had to take most of this apart. So we have completed step 79. Now we're on step 80. Step 80 is build around here. So we are going to take some pieces. Nope, not those. Where are the pieces? We need this piece, which is going to go there. Then we have a little two-piece, which goes here. And then a 1x2 will go here. Okay, wait a second. Look again. This piece goes here on top of the green. And then we have this piece, which goes like so. And then another triangular piece, which goes like this. And then a 1x3 dark gray, which is this. Okie doke. Another step done. Well, thank you for listening. You take a nap. And let's see. Oh, hey, Squeaka. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We have hellos because it's too late, too late, too late. An American poet, Jimbo Morrison. Jim Morrison. Yep. This time of year, I get to work when it's dark and leave when it's dark. Yes, I hate that. And we are on our way. We know we can't turn back. Yeah. Papa didn't say hi, hi. Hi, Squeaka. Yes, my next goal. Oh, one more like and we're at 20. Awesome. I'm trying to go through the chats real quick. A little bit of multitasking there, Squeak. I understand that. Um, and yes, take a nap, hungry. No problem at all. So here, our next part is going to be these greens. Now we're going to work on getting them put in. So I'm going to probably not look at the chat for a little bit and try to get some of this done. So I will try to catch up. If Dadman sees something important, he can come over here and let me know. So here is this spot here. And we have 82. We're going to add some more green here. We got a here. Then we got a long one that is going to get a long green one here. And this green piece here. And then here and here and here and here like so. So that's this number 82. Then we're going to do 83, which is going to be building up this spot here. Oh, yeah. So we are going to do a beige. Let's see. No, wait, let's. Beside that, we're going to have this one. We're going to have a 3 here. We're going to have another long one here. We'll have a gray. We'll have this. There'll be a red piece that's there, a green piece that's there, a red piece that's here. We'll have a 2. No, we won't. We will have these L's that will go around this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we will have this piece that will go on here. So that is 83. Now step 84 is going to be putting some stuff on top of here. So let's look here. We have a green platform that goes here. We have a 1x3 that goes right above it. Can you guys see? Whoops. Sorry about that. That goes right above it here. I'm gonna get it done. I'm gonna get it done. We'll get it done. I'm just gonna really focus on building a little bit and not talking so much. So, like I say, if Dadman sees something that needs to be addressed, he will let me know, and I would greatly appreciate that. I'm gonna put this other platform here, and then we're gonna put a 1x3 here. And then we're going to do this little part here, which is a 1x3 here, a 1x2, and a 1x2. We're now going to go to step 85. And that is going to involve here. We're building up these areas. So we have a round piece that goes here. And then we have another round piece that goes beside it. And then under that, we have a 1x2 that goes here, a green 1x3 that goes there. We have a triangle, and we have another triangle, and then we have a 1x2, and that's that part. Now we're going to work over here, and it's going to be there's going to be a 1x2 on this here, and then we're going to use 2 of these triangle pieces, actually 4 of the triangle pieces, and it's going to go, a triangle is going to go there, a triangle is going to go here, and then we're going to need 2 triangles to make a little point here. So we have one here, and we have this one here. So that is that step. And then we're going to do a switch right up here in this corner. So we have a 1x3, which is going to go at this spot, a gray, did I miss a piece? Okay, I missed this piece here. Okay, just wanted to make sure. So we have this 1x3 here, we're building right here. A 1x3 around. I was talking a lot. I enjoyed talking, but I wasn't getting the build done. This build is almost when you have, even though it's deceptively easy, it's very involved. And I was afraid of making a mistake. So usually I can build and talk at the same time, but I was afraid to, and I was afraid to do it with this one. So I was just chatting and not building, and it was making it take a while. So we have 86. 87 is going to be this part right here. So we will work on that. I'm going to dump these little pieces here because I can. And I'm going to take a 1x2. I'm going to take a round, take a 2x3, a 2x3, a red hooky one, a dark green one, and then this piece. So we are done with that. We're going to move to 88. And 88 is around here. As you can see, we're kind of building up. I probably will need some help with that. Right now, I was telling Ashley was asking me some stuff. I said, right now, I'm just trying to stay afloat with trying to get my stream stuff um, ready. I'm like barely a day ahead, and I'm just trying to get stuff ready. Uh, so it will be happening. Um, so yes, I either need to I just I really need to take just a day just to really focus on getting ahead of my morning show and making the slides and everything. Uh, but like Dadman said, part of the problem is I'm somewhat of a perfectionist, which is not something to brag about. I think it's a very prideful thing, and um, and it can be very dangerous because you don't get stuff done because you keep doing stuff over and over again. And I need to break that habit to make this really a viable uh, thing to do. So yes, we are on the next step now. We are almost done with this bag. We're going to put around these little flat pieces. These are where trees I think are going to go. I'm not really sure what's going to go here, but it's going to be really exciting when it does happen. Um, so I've got to learn to give in a little bit to stuff that I do. Not to not do a good product, but knowing when it's a good product and not thinking I know better, if that makes sense. Um, if that makes sense. Let's see. This piece goes like this, and this piece goes like this. And did this piece go anywhere? Not that I'm aware of. So this is going to go in here. But yes, I would absolutely love some help with that. Um, Thank you, but I think almost anything is better than the marbles, even though I enjoyed the marbles. I'm not going to say I didn't, but I think there's a lot of stuff that is better than the marbles. Sorry, I had to turn around and get bag 6 here. Hmm, interesting, interesting bag. Okay, so here we are at bag 6. Mr. Ghost, hold those pages. I'm going to cut it up here. little containers. We're going to need 2 containers to put these in. It looks like these are going to be starting some of the plants and stuff. So that's going to be really exciting. Let me get another container here to put this bag in. Like I said, I like the fact that they separate some of these smaller pieces. Whoops. I think I dropped that in here. I think that piece was in here. So we are on step 90, and we're in bag 3, and it's telling us that we need, I don't even see those pieces. Is this bag 7? Oh, wait, what bag was that? No. Did I open the wrong bag? Did we not do bag 6 yet? Oh, you know what? I bet you this was bag 9. And I looked at it upside down. But we'll just put lids on these, and when we need them, we'll take them. And since I have other trays, we'll just get the correct tray now. Because I am not going to dump these out. We'll just leave this tray like this, and we'll just put a tray on top of it, like so. And so here is actually bag 7, which we need, which makes so much more sense. So, bag 7. Move this one a little bit out of the way. Put that on top of it. So this looks like, let's get back to 7. Okay, 7. Whoops. We're going to just take a bunch of these pieces here, and they're going to go along here. Whoops. This is when I wish you could kind of see the side camera, but basically I'm just pushing them in. It's not that huge of a deal. Of course, I didn't put these all the way over like they were supposed to. But then again, I will take the brick remover, which is really nice, and work. See if I can get them in here. Oh, they're going to be too close. I'm just going to have to use my fingers. Two, 3, 4. Well, I will tell you, I have been having so much fun on the birthdays that I do in the morning. I have kind of tried to make it my goal this week because it's the 60th anniversary of Doctor Who, to find people that have been related with Doctor Who. And I found, um, oh, I cannot remember her name now, but she was the first the first producer of Doctor Who, and one of the first women, and the first woman, and she directed the first Doctor Who up to I can't remember now. Verity, I believe was her name, Verity something. But it was really neat that she was the first uh, producer of Doctor Who to get the OBE Order of the British Empire. I actually learned what that was. Um, so that others have since, but she was the first. And so that was really very, very neat. Now, what piece do they want us to do here? So we need to do 4 pieces that have one of these and one of these, like so. And it's going to go, this one is going to go over here like this. Whoops, let's go all the way over. Come on. And then we're going to do one with another hook, maybe. And the hook is going to face this way. And this one is going to go like so. And then we're going to do it on these. Of course, I got to put all these all the way around. So once these get all the way around, and then I will do that other part. So I'm just putting these around the build. So they're going to go here, here. So I'm going to put these all the way around. I need to find one more of these. Nope, I need to find, actually, I had to find 2 more of them. And we have found them. So these are all the way around the build. And now I need to put what they say. If you look, they're a sub build of these, and they go on each corner like so. So we need to get these. I need to get 2 more of these. So this one I'm going to put this way, and it's going to go over here and hang over. And this one is going to go, whoops, this way, and it's going to hang over like this, like so. So that is step 92. Whoops, 93. What are we going to do for 93? We're going to take all these pieces and except for on the corners here. So what we're going to do is we're going to put 4, this 4 on either side this way. And there should be an opening in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to do 4 this way, which is going to be just here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we are 3 hours into this build. We still have 8 people watching. Thank you very much. We're going to put the pieces all the way across on either of these sides here, and then we'll do the other side the exact same way, 4 going each direction. Well, this is a beautiful build, and we have missed one piece that was not in the box. So that was a little upsetting, but I do know I have a piece uh, to replace it. I just want to not take your time to go look for it if it does not get covered. If it gets covered or blocked, I'm going to have to go find it, but I'm hoping that that doesn't happen. So we're going to do 4 here and then finish across here. So don't forget, Dadman's going to have a late night stream tonight at around 11:15. Um, I might be going over there and finishing the build if I don't get it finished by then. I'm certainly hoping I do. And we're going to put 4 pieces here. But if not, maybe I'll go over there and finish it. Uh, we'll see. So here we've got that part, that's step 93. Now we're going to go to 94, which we're going to take this, and we're going to put these 3, I don't know what they're called, pieces on here. And then they're going to go onto each side of the opening, like so. I'm going to do the same thing for the other side. 1, 2, 3. And we actually have no pieces left over in bag 7. And this is going to go right here. So here we go. So there we go. That is step 94. Now we're on step 95 where we need bag 8. Let's see, was bag 8 the bag I dumped out? Nope, I don't think so. Here's bag 8, bag 8. A lot of, whoops. Interesting pieces here. I'm very interested to see what these are going to be. Let me grab another small container here. We're going to open this one up and dump it in here. And here we go on bag 8. Bag 8 is taking on the sides here a 1x3 and putting it here, then a long one, putting it there, make sure it's all sealed in there good, and then taking another 1x3 and doing the same thing. And we're going to repeat that on both sides. So I'm going to turn it. We are going to take this. We're going to get a 1x3. We're going to put the 1x3 here, like so. Then we're going to put this big piece. We need to make sure it's all fit in there really good. And then we're going to take another 1x3 and we're going to put it here like so. And that is step 95. We're almost to 100. Now we're going to take a long piece and put it this way, a long piece and put it this way, and then one of these short pieces in between, like so. And then we're going to do the same thing on the other side. A long piece, oops, a long piece goes on this end, like so. The design of this is just gorgeous. Oh man, just the camera just doesn't do it justice. It is absolutely beautiful. That's 96. 97, we're going to take all of these flat pieces here and we're going to put them around. So I'm just going to grab a handful of them and just there. So we're going to start here. It's going to go 1, 2. It's going to have 3 flat ones. Then we're going to have a smaller flat one, and then we're going to go all the way around. I'm just going to keep Then we're going to go and just keep putting the flat ones on. And this is all the 2x4 flat ones. And we won't need the other 2x1 flat one until we get to the other shorter side. So we'll just keep putting them in. I'm going to go ahead and do this side here. Well, Masters, I absolutely understand. You need to get your rest and you need to think of your health. I appreciate you being here, and I hope if you need to rest, that you rest. Um, this no stream is more important than your health. So if you need to rest, um, you absolutely rest. And thank you, Squeaka. Um, I love the water. I love the water. I think that it's like one of my favorite parts. We're going to put this single one there. So we are on step 97. They talk about, oh, apparently this is the base from a bonsai tree set. So if you've got the bonsai tree set, you should recognize the bottom, this frame. I have not bought the bonsai set, so I do not know. Now it says to turn it upside down. And we're going to put 4 pieces in the corners. And I do lift it up because I think I don't know if the water lilies are hitting the surface, and I don't want to break them. I don't think they would be, but I'm just not sure. Then we have these 2 longer ones that are going to go on. Whoops. Like so. Come on, you can fit. It's going to be a little ornery. Oh, that makes me nervous. This makes me very nervous that I'm going to pop something. And then we have 2 more of these, and one goes around here somewhere, and one goes around here somewhere. We are going to take one of these. We're going to push a tire onto, well, I call them tires. And then these are going to go into here to make little feet. So I'm going to make all of these and put them in this container. We need 10. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is an extra piece, which I'm going to put not in that one. That one's not the extra piece container. This is the extra piece container. And these are going to be attached onto these bricks, and this one does not want to fit well. But 2 will go onto here. Put them everywhere we put one of the little tiles. We'll put a little leg. And these are actually padded, so you could put it on something nice and not worry about it scratching it. So that's really very nice. So these are all in. I'm going to basically turn this way. And I'm going to just put a little pressure on them, and hopefully it will seat these, because this one does not want to seat, but I think it'll be okay. So that's all of bag, I think 8. I think we're now at bag 9, which is 9. Yeah, 9 was the one that I had already dumped. So we're going to move these over here, and we're going to get to bag 9. This is bag 9 here, and we'll move this to step 100. And we're going to put, looks like we're going to be putting some rocks on here or something of the like. So we have 2 little containers here. I'm going to open them both up with bitsy pieces in them, and we will leave them there for now. So the first pieces we need are from this one. We're going to make little stepping stones is what we're making. And they're going to start in a corner. Let me make this a little bigger. It will help us be able to see. So it's going to start here with a straight flat piece, which if I could find it, here it is over here. So we're going to put the straight flat piece here, and we're going to put this piece here, and we need a little triangular piece, which is this piece here. And then there's a bunch of flowers that are going around these, so as we go, I will put the flowers on also. So we have stepping stone number 1, and now we're going to do stepping stone number 2, which is going to go here and here. And we're going to put a flower. Yes, I love the water lilies too. I think they're very, very pretty. We'll make sure they're all seated in good. I think I might have said that before. I don't remember. I said these, even though it's not a difficult build, it's a detailed build, and you really need to pay attention, or you're going to mess it up. And so I'm kind of paying attention a little bit to what I'm doing so that I don't mess it up. You can see, whoops, you probably can't see. Oh, yeah, you can see. There, I'm putting the stepping stones in. And as I'm doing the stepping stones, I am putting in the little green flower things that they have. So we are on this one right here. And we've got 3 more to go, 4 more to go. So this one goes like we're going up the little incline as we climb higher up toward where there's probably going to be a tree. I am assuming. Okay, we are now one, two. So we're now on the one where we need a straight edge. So we're going to put a flower goes here. Whoops, flower goes here. The straight edge goes here. This goes like that. A flower, and we need one of those little pie wedges. Pie wedge goes like so, and then a flower goes here. We're building these last two stepping stones, or we'll need another pie wedge. Oops, where is it? I know I saw it. We have a pie wedge, which is going to go, I'm not sure. So let's put this piece. This piece is, oops, it's going to be thrown in the water. This piece goes here. Whoops, not that way. What's the this piece goes, whoops, like that. And this piece goes like this. Then we have some flowers, which one goes here, and then one goes here, and then one goes like so. So we have finished that step. We've got the stepping stones done. And now we are on 101. We're going to make more stepping stones over here. So let's zoom this up over here. And we've got the first one here. And it has two flowers that are going off of it, like here and here. And I need to put one of these angled ones like so. We put another flower, and then I need to find another pie piece. Here's another pie piece. And that is going to go like this. Hey, Comic Relief Crusader, how are you doing? I'm kind of I'm sorry I'm yelling. I haven't talked and I feel like I don't know. Apologize for the yelling. Um but I'm focusing on really getting the build because I spend a lot of time talking and I'm kind of behind. But I'm so glad you can make it, and um, I'm so happy to announce that I have reached my goal, my sub and my following goal. I've got 75 as the last time I looked YouTube subs and 52 followers on Twitch. So I'm very, very excited and happy about that. And thank you for subscribing. And um, I just thank all that have supported me through retweets and everything. So thank you so much for all you did, and thank you for the name. Thank you for the name for my morning show. Uh, that was awesome. I love that name. So I give you part of the credit for this for helping me name my show. Uh, so thank you very much for that. But I'm very excited about what's going to happen next. Um, I think my next goal um, for this side, I think my goal is I'm going to um I think 100 is the next uh logical step to go. So I'm going to strive for that, and I'm going to try promoting, being a much better promoter than I have been. Um, because I tell you, I couldn't have gotten here without the support of all these communities. And I thank you all. I thank you all so much for that. And that's why when someone new comes in, I say it all over again because you're a part of this, and it is so appreciated. Um, so thank you. Okay, now we're on step 102, and we need to move these, I believe. And we're going to need this, and we're going to need this, and it's going to go like that. This is going to go like that, and this is going to go like that. Okie dokie. So we've got that done. And now we're going to zoom in on here so you guys see we're building where the red outline is. We're going to be building right here. So let's see, what do we need? We need this gray with that goes here. We need a 2x4 like that. The build tonight is called Tranquil Garden. It's a Lego icon series. Um, and I'm telling you, it is actually, even though, as I've said, it's not a difficult build, but it is an involved and involved. It's involved. The build is involved. So it's very easy. And it is, even though I'm building it on a stream, which I guess could cause some anxiety, it's very calming to build. It's not difficult. The pictures are absolutely beautiful. Um, and one of the neat things, since scanned, I scanned all the pictures to so that I could share the build with you guys, so you could see actually what I'm doing. Because something's not right here. What did I do wrong? Did I do a wrong piece? I think I put a wrong piece in. Let's go back to 102. I wanted you guys to see the pieces. Yes, this is not this piece. Remove, remove thyself from my build, ye block of wrong positioning. This is the piece we needed to use. It's not even the same color. What was I thinking? Oh my goodness gracious. There, now we'll go to the next one. And since I've scanned the build, I can kind of zoom in. And not only can you guys see where I'm building, but I can. And it makes it a lot easier to build. I will tell you, seeing this stuff magnified, because I'm got a screen of it all of its own. Um, and so I am seeing it magnified in all of its glory. And it's very nice to be able to see, because I just zoom it back out, and now we're on 104. And 104 is going to be just this little bit here, I believe. Yep. So we need a double corner piece, which is going to go like this. And then we need two of the green, mossy green pieces. One goes here, and one that goes like this. And then we need another one of these step ones. It's going to go like so. And that is step 104. And we have been 3 hours and 41 minutes in this build, and we're actually not doing too bad. Oh, no, no, it's still not covering that spot. Like I say, if it covers that spot, it's missing one piece right here. And I know I have the piece in my um, extra pieces, but I really don't want to go and get it during the build if I can help it. If I can get it after the build, I would be much more happier. So we need to put, oh, I forgot to put these pieces here. So I need to put these 3 pieces here. 1, 2, 3. Now we're going to go to the next one. And it needs, where did that piece go? We need to put this piece that goes here. We have a corner piece like this that goes like so. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And I need a couple of these green pieces that will go on top. Oh, nope, they will kind of stagger here. Can you see okay? Whoops, I put that in the wrong spot. Like so. We're building all here. And now we need to take what piece is that? I believe it's this piece and this piece. Oh, no, oh, I almost dropped it. That would have been bad. Take these 2 pieces and they go together like this. And it looks like it goes, oh, it's a frog. Everybody, look, it's a frog. Can you tell that it's a frog? Oh my gosh, that's adorable. So we have a frog here. And I believe that that is all that we do on this one. Now we're going to do, we take this, goes over this. We have one of these, and then we have a flat gray, which is this piece here. These 2 go together, and then it goes on top of here. Now we're on 107. Okay, so 107, I'm not sure what we're doing here, but we're going to kind of build it as we go. We have this piece. Then we're going to take this piece and it's going to go like so. And we're going to take another of the same piece if we can find it. And it's going to go like so. And then we're going to take this piece and it's going to go beside it like this. And we're on 109 right now, by the way. And then we're going to put this piece like so. Okie dokie. Then we're going to take a green. I'm going to turn this a little bit here so you can see. A green, and then there's this fun little yellow piece here, and then another green. Now we're going to take this 1x2, and then we're going to take this 1x2 like so. Then we're going to take this. It's going to go on this side, and then this is going to go here. And that is 112. And that is what that piece looks like. Now we're going to take this piece, and it's going to go right. Wait a minute. Oh, because I'm putting it in wrong. It goes in like that. And that is 113. And we put a little ramp, a gray ramp, and we put one of these pieces like so, and put the ramp like that. And this piece is going to fit right like that. And 114. Now on 115, we're going to make, oh, it's going to, oh, well, we'll see. If it covers it, why? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just not. So we need, what pieces do we need? We need this piece here. And then on top of this piece, we're going to put this piece. And also it has this piece. I'm doing this upper part here. So this piece and this piece, wait, go like that. Can't be right because it doesn't fit in. Oh well, we'll figure this out. So I need this piece here. We need all these long pieces. I think we're going to be using all these long pieces. So we need, so I'm setting them all kind of on top of here. So I'm doing this up here first. I'm trying to. So this goes like this. And then this piece goes like so. And then this piece goes like this. Okay, that's that one. And that goes, okay, I think I got it now. This one, I have an extra piece of that. This one faces this way, and I'm doing the bottom one, and it goes like so. So this piece goes like this, and this piece goes like that. Okie doke. 116. Whoops. Oh, yay, we're doing the bridge. We're going to make the gorgeous bridge. This is the part I really wanted to do. I'm excited about this. Okay. So we're going to need red pieces. So we need, whoops, I'm going to set this here. We're going to need 2 of these red pieces, put on either side. What did I do? Oh, maybe he's. Oh, Canuck did it. Oh, Canuck reached 500. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, that bent funny. Very, very good. So we're going to do one of these like this. And then we're going to take these pieces, multiples of these, and we're going to make little clippies like so. And then they're going to attach on one side like this. And we're going to do 4 of these. So I would move this out of the way so you could see better, but I really don't have any place to put it. So I'm just going to have to build on top of it. I think we'll be okay. So we have 4. So that's step 116, step 2. And we're going to do the exact same thing with this other side here. We're going to put these on like so. And we're going to clip it over onto this side. Okay. Now we're going to take, I call these wrenches. I don't know what else comes. They're going to go right here in the, oh, they're going to go. I think they're going to go out like this. If they need to change, we can change them. It's not a huge thing. So that's 4. Now we're going to take and we're going to attach it to, how are we going to attach it? Oh, doing. There's little, there's little hooks, claws. And so we're going to just kind of bend this to get it to fit in there. And then we're going to push the little claw in. So that's where it's at now, the little bridge. Now we're going to make the handrails because safety first. Safety first. So we need 2 of these. 2 of these. Actually, we need 4 of them because we're going to do it twice. We need 4 of these. We're going to put each one of these on a red bendy thing. I'm going to do that before I get the other parts because I don't want to lose these. So we want these all kind of facing the same direction. And then we're going to put a claw on each end. Make sure they go the same way. Now what we're going to do, move this over, is there's little rods here. So we're going to hook this into this rod here very carefully. And then it's going to come over. It's going to go into the rod that was on the thing. And then we're going to bend this to fit into this rod here. So there is one of the sides of the bridge. And we're going to do the exact same, whoops, the exact same thing again. So I've got a little claw. It's going to go out. We need to make sure both sides that the claw goes the same way. See how they're bending the same way? And then we're going to start, we're going to put it on one side. We're going to bend it. We're going to put it inside this up here. And then we're going to kind of slowly bend it and work it to where we now have the bridge complete. So very, very nice. So there's our bridge. And now we're going to make some lanterns. I would use the side camera now, but I'm I've got the mic turned off on it because um, I'm not using. I will have feedback, obviously, and I do not want to have feedback, so I have not been doing it. We are going to make 5 lanterns, by the way. So we need 5 of these things. So I'm going to go ahead and grab these because we'll build them. We need the little cone. We're going to have a cone, and then we're going to put that on top of the cone like this. Going to fit that in there. Then we're going to put a disc on top of that. And then on top of the disc, there's this little round, this piece like this. And that's going to go on top of that. Now, as I build these, I am going to place them. So the first one is going to go here. See how nice that looks? I'm going to build 5 more of them the exact same way. I tell you, the hardest part is getting that one piece in. Once you get that in, the rest is fairly easy. And we're going to do 5 of these. So 5 lanterns are going to be placed around our garden. 2. You see them up on top, they look like they might be people, but they're not. And then we have 3. And this one is going to be over here. Whoops. Over here. Got 2 more to make. And Dadman, thank you for not making the joke. As soon as I said it, I knew I shouldn't have, but I had already said it. So I was hoping it would just be ignored. We have 1 more to make after this one. We have one that's in the water, must be a floating lantern. And then we have 1 more here that we're doing. And this lantern is going to go right here. So we have our lanterns. Now we're on to step 119. Weathered lanterns and structures add depth and ambiance to a tranquil garden and invite us to embrace the passing of time. Now we're going to put some trees on. Here's our trees, fairly easy to do. We put, let's see, I say fairly easy. Let me make sure we do it right. We have, let me try moving this just for a second. Okay, I'm just going to move it just for a second because we're going to build 7 trees. So we need a base. And on this base, we're going to put one of these discs. And then we're going to put uh, stick in there, and then we're going to make a tree like so. So there is a tree. So we're going to make 7 of these. So I'm just going to sit here and work on them. We have 3 trees. We got to make 4. Well, actually, we're only, yeah, well, wait, here's the other one. I was going to say, well, we only have 6 trees. So we have these little rods. I'm just going to put the little rods in here, and we'll put the tree on top. So here are the 7 trees. And then we're going to put the pillars for the house. Okay. So here are the 7 trees, and we're going to put them in the kind of the spots that they say, kind of around here. We have a couple that are here. Then we have one that's here, and one that's maybe here. And we have one that's over here. Oh well, it's going to be on top of that. It's where it's at. So we have this part done now, and I've just kind of placed the trees in various spots. Now we're going to put up the, looks like the moorings for the house. And what looks like we'll be getting this house on here. So we have 4 that are on here that go here. And then we're going to do another one that has the 4 that goes here. And then another one that has the 4 that goes here. I'm assuming these are correct. And then another one that goes here. And then we're going to put on top of here, here, here. Okay. So that looks like. Now we're going to place the base of the house I'm going to take off because I want you to see this. I think it's going to be beautiful. So let's go to here. Make this one big. So here we go. So the house is supposed to fit like so. Whoops, I'm going to move that lantern over. So I'm trying to slowly fit the pieces in where they're supposed, just where they settle in at. Whoops. Some of these is just getting them figured out where they need to fit. I wonder if that's supposed to be a little more like this. Oops, oh no, I dropped all the food out of here. So let's get these pieces where they need to be, and then we'll pick up that food in a second. Somewhere it's not wanting to rest where it needs to rest, and that is what's causing the rest. There it goes. There, we got it to rest where it needed to rest. The trees are falling. We're having major earthquakes, but that's okay. We'll get these. We'll reforest in a moment. So there's that part. Let's put the forest back together. I'm not sure where they went. The lantern was here. We had a tree here, and we had a tree. We'll put a tree here. They can be. We had a tree here. We had a tree here. We had a lantern was here. We had one that was in the water, which was here. And then we had one that was here. So far, here is what we had. I dropped the soup and the little water thing. So hopefully we can find them. If not, I have others. There, this is one of the soups is under here. Come on. So there's the soups, and here's the little stuff that was in the jug, and that is that part. Now we're going to put the top part on top of here, which I'm not really quite sure how that goes, to be honest with you. Does it just fit in like this? Huh. Because it never put the two pieces together, did it? Yes, we are zipping through here to see if we can. Um, oh, it did show us. It needed to fit just, we just needed to fit it inside here very carefully, like so. Well, I'm confused because it looks like this is supposed to be like, I think it just sets in there. But I do see where I did miss two pieces, tremendous pieces here, these long pieces. But that's not a big deal because this piece, this can just carefully come off. I say that as I break the whole thing. And I think it just sets in there. Put this piece here like so. And then this piece like this. So this piece would go, let's put it back on here like it's supposed to be. Like that. Now we're going to kind of carefully take this part off because I forgot to put this on and this on. That makes more sense now. Those pieces being here. Okay, so this piece there, now this is the way it's supposed to be. And I think this piece just kind of fits um, inside the pagoda is what I'm thinking. Come on, you can fit. You can do this properly. Fit in here. Good, good. And I think this just sets inside here like so. And we have our pagoda. Oh, so you can take it off and look. That's why it's like that. So we have our pagoda. There you go. You can see that. And the trees and the lanterns and the frog. And now we're going to do some of the big, big plants. So that is there. And now we're going to go back to uh, this here. Go back to this. And I've got to zip all the way back over. You know what? We're just going to do it this way. We're going to go back to, I don't know what page it is, but we're going to, we'll just go forward. I had to look all the way back to make sure I did that piece right. And I actually found out that I had done something wrong. So we're going to do the fast speed through here. So now it's time. That's where we're at. in the build. So now it's time to do the trees. And not too bad, 4 hours and 16 minutes in, and I will build trees. I've been building lots of trees. So we only have 2 bags left. And I'm probably going to tell you right now, the cherry blossoms I might not do tonight. I might do them and add them to the tree. We'll see. Um, but it's 9:16, so we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. This is like I said, an involved build, not difficult, just involved. So we're gonna cut open this bag. Let's see, how can we do this? Where can let's work on moving some of this stuff before I open all this bag. We're gonna move this. We're gonna put this way over here, I believe. So this is gonna be over here for right now. And then I'm going to work on the plants. I'm going to put this notebook, this here, in case I need to look at it. And we'll put these here, and we'll get a tray to work on. Okay, so here we go. We're on bag 11 of, whoops, we're supposed to be on bag 10. Oh well, I'll just set 11 there. We'll ignore that, and we'll go to bag 10. Bag 10 is the cherry blossoms. I might have to do the cherry blossoms. I'm really, cherry blossoms are like my favorite. So we've got this, and I'm going to cut this is the cherry blossoms and the branches. We're going to pour them into here, like so. Aren't those so pretty? And we have one more of smaller pieces, which I will put in this container here. So yeah, like basically all that's left are doing the trees. And I'm hoping that they won't take too long to do. So we take and one of these, and we take one of these, and then we do another one of those, and then we put a flat on top. Okay, or whatever that's worth. That's 22 and 23. 24, we're going to tip this sideways, and we're going to put a red, this piece in it, one of the connectors. Then we're going to put a big trunk piece. This piece is going to go like that. Then we're going to put this other red connector, which is 25. We're going to change the page. We're going to, I can see what 26 says to do. 26 says to take this piece. I'm going to grab the pieces. We need this piece. We need this piece. We need this piece. We need a long brown black piece. We need a small gray one, like so. Okay, so here are the pieces that we need. So I'm going to make this bigger so that I can see what we have to do. So, oh shoot, 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 shoot! I heard it. I heard it hit my foot. Oh, I see it. This is a lot of times why I use lids to put things in because they slide. Okay, so let's make this bigger. We need to put this piece into this section like that. Then we need to put this piece over this, it says. Yeah, that's not going to fit. Is there a bigger one? No, that's not. It's saying use. Oh, because I'm putting it in the wrong way, doofy ball, doofy head. So this goes in like so. And then this piece goes like this. And then this gray piece goes like this. And then we take this whole piece that we just made and it attaches to the tree like so. So that's the first step. Okay, now we're going to take another one of these, a long one of the black. We're going to push that in. There's a tube somewhere. A tube is going to go in like so. We're going to do another one of the long black one, like this. We're going to put another one of these cross things. Make sure that they're not going the same direction. So we want them to kind of be opposite. And then we're going to take a cone, put that on top of that. And then on top of that, we need to put this. Then this piece goes onto here, like so. Now off of this, we're going to put branches. Got branches. Trying to see if we could turn. There. We'll put branches here, 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 and here. Now we're going to need to move this back over here because I'm going to need to put this to it. This tree is actually going to go right there. So there's that tree. Now we're going to do the next tree. The next tree, we need the same concept here. We're going to use a green block, and they have a double brown one. Then we're going to put the base here, like so. Now this is going to go this way. Now we need a small and then we're putting a tube and then we're putting another, this one, and then we're putting a tube. Now we're on 33. We're going to put this one, which has a X at the end, and then we're going to put one of these crookedy ones, like so. We want that to bend that way. And we're going to take one of the gray, small gray ones, and it's going to fit inside here like so. I really appreciate you all showing up. Let's see who else is here. Um, yeah, it's okay, Dad, man. I'll be fine. And then we're going to take a leaf and we're going to put a leaf here like so. And then we need this gray piece. Going to go in here like this. And we're going to put another tube. Wait, no, then we're going to put one of these. And we want it to be that way. And then a tube. And then another one of these that's going to be going up this direction this time. We're going to put another gray thing on the same side here, like this. Then we're going to go to the next page. And we're going to how is it? We're going to have this tube. Oh, I see. We've got this tube, and then we have the black one. No, we need a long black one. We need this one. And we're going to stick this into here, like so. And then we should have one more cross one like this. So we put that in like this. And then we're going to take and put this one in like so. And then the last part, we should have one more of the black ones. So we take this black one. We take a cross one. And we take a cone. Like so. Well, maybe. Come on, cone. Fit in there. We take the cone. And we take one of these. Whoops, sorry. Put the cone in. And then we put one of these in. And then we go like this. And now I'm sure we're going to put some branches on here. And we're going to take this piece and put it like this and put this on it. Then we're going to put branches on all of these. So wherever there's a spot to put a branch, we're going to put a branch. 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 Whoops, tree. And a branch is going to go in here. Then we're going to put a branch here. We're going to put a branch here. We have two more branches, and then we're going to put this tree on. And then we're going to do this branch here like so. So we have this branch, and this tree is going to go right in here. I love how they have it because you can take them out and do if you want to change them to autumn or different seasons, you can do that. So that is that. I am not going to do these right now, only because I want to try to finish the build. If I do get to that point, I will. Um, I don't know if that branch goes there, but I'm sticking it there. Oh wait, you know what? Where I'm going to put this branch? Oh no, let me pull this out. Let me put that branch right here. Okay. I don't think it belongs there, but I had an extra branch. So I'm going to go ahead and right now I'm not going to do these only because I want to try to work and get some of the other um, plants done. And this will be the last thing that I do. So I am going to set those aside. Um, and I'm going to go to bag 11, which is our final bag. And so if I get all these done at a decent amount of time, I might do the cherry blossoms on Dadman Street. And and finish that part of it. Um, then and then take a picture of it. Only because I want to get the other stuff done. I want you to kind of see the as much of the finished product as you can. And those I just think are going to be a little uh, fastidious. And I might see where I'm at when I get done with these. These are bamboo trees and some other builds. And when they get done and we get them placed, then from there I will we can go. So we're going to take one of these with a one, two green ones like this. Basically, we're doing the same thing. We're making a base with a hole in the side so that it can slip into one of the um, squares, and we can remove it if we want to build it. This one, we're going to put a red, well, not that red one. Let's get the right red one. We're going to put this red piece in. And then we're going to put this piece on there. And then on top of this, we're going to put four uh, tiles, for want of a better word. Let's line them up a little bit better. That's 147. Then we're going to put another one on top of it. We're making little, looks like probably little pagodas. And then we're going to do another one or a pagoda. And then this one, we're going to put these on top. Oh, wait, that's not going to work. Oh, because I'm putting them on the wrong way. Silly me. I'm looking at it going, why is it not fitting? Because I'm not doing it correctly. That's why. So we're making, so we're going to put another layer on. So it's going to have 3 layers. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's got 3 layers. Then we're going to put a gray piece with a single on top. And we're going to look and find, I believe it's probably this piece here. I put that on. There's another one. We're going to put that on. Then we're going to see, and then that is going to go right there. I'm going to show you a picture of it real quick. It's right there. Need to put something behind here so that you can really see it. Let me just put a piece of paper here so you can kind of see part of the build here. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, that's part of the build there. So, okay. Going to do the same process again. 2 green ones, a tile. This one is going to do a red, like so. And then we're going to put this, and then one of the small reds. And we're going to put another one, and another small red. And we're going to put a third one. Then we're going to put a stick like so in. Whoops, can you see? I'm sorry. Um, I probably am. I really want to get the pieces done, and now we're going to make a tree. So I'm going to just set this here for right now, and we're going to take these pieces, and we're going to take a disc, and on this disc we're going to put 4 leaves, and we're going to do this 7 times. Great. So I'll make all the leaves, and then we'll work on. No, they couldn't make these one piece, could they? So we have 1, 2. We're going to stick these on here. I'm going to stick them on here as we build them, because that's what they want you to do. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. We're going to put this one in here, on here. Come on. Don't be ornery to me. That's 3, 5, 6, 7. So we just keep doing this and sticking them on. 1. These are very clever, and they make a really nice looking tree. If you can see the start of it, it's really going to be a good looking tree, better than some of the stuff that they have. So, um, yeah, it's tedious, but I think in the long run, it's just going to be so much better. and you kind of get into a zen when you're building these. Hence the meditation, the tranquility of this build. I don't know how these other two are going to fit on here, but we will make it work. One, one, two, three. Oh, one, two, three, four. One, two. Okay, this is the fourth. Oh no, it went flying. Just wanted to turn it a little bit so it was a little more like that. And on the fourth one, we're going to put one of these, it says. So we're going to do this. So one, two, three, four. Oh, you know what I did wrong? I did this all wrong. Oh no, I was too excited. I wanted to get it done too quickly, and so I did it incorrectly. So what we need to do is we have a blue, a green. We put these on the green, um, and then we put the brown. So I think I can make this work like this. Put it on. So we need to do 7 of those. So let's take what we have already done here. We'll push a couple more. And then we'll put, oops, come on, you need to find this. Let's see how this kind of locks them. So it's important that these are like this. 1, 2, kind of doing them backwards because I already have some on the browns. Um, but it probably would be easier if you put them on the greens and then push the browns on them. But like I said, I've already got them a lot. Some of these already started. So all I have to do is just push the greens on the back of them. So just make sure we get them on there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops, that's a leaf. 5, 6, 7. I totally skipped that first step and just went straight to this step. I don't know why, but I did. Now, this is how they said to do it. You put 5 on here like this, which is so much easier actually than the way I was doing it. And then you take the brown like so, and you push it on it like thus. So we work on getting this on there like so. So we have one more to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have one more. We've done 2 of them the correct way, 2 of 5 of them the way that I decided to do them. And the way they want you to do them is a lot easier, if I must say so myself. So, yeah, here we go. Now, now, now we're going to do it. So, we're going to take this and we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just going to stack them on here and they're going to go this way. Then we're going to put the first one on and we're going to push it all the way down. And that's number 1. And number 2, we're going to push it down and rotate it a little bit. And number 3, we're going to push it down and rotate it a little bit so that they're kind of like this. And then we're going to do this one the same way. Rotate it. We're just kind of making them alternate. We're going to take this one and stick it like so. And then this one is going to go like thus. And then this one's going to go like that. Oh my gosh, that was so much easier. Then we're going to take these 3 and we're going to stick them one on top of the other like 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to take this little brown nubby part and put it here in the middle. And then that's going to go on top of this like so. And we have a tree. So here we have a tree. And where does it, and how much easier was that if I did it actually the way it was supposed to be done? This one is going to go right beside the pagoda. I do not like how that top thing looks. I do not like it at all. I am going to change it because I think it is ugly. I am going to take that brown part out because I don't like it, and I'm just going to, oh, it won't. You need that brown part. Maybe I'll find a smaller brown part. I just don't like it. I don't like how it looks. But I think it's just how it's going to look. So we're just going to have to make it where we can't really see it. We'll kind of hide it like that. Get this piece in here and hide it like so. So you can kind of have a look at the build as I'm figuring out what the next piece is. Let's go ahead and do that. And there you can kind of see it. There is the trees and the pagoda, and it's looking really good. Now we're going to make some little bamboos, and these I think are going to be the last thing, and I'm going to keep that here. Um, and I'm going to try something because I'm going to make this one the one that you see while I'm building the bamboo. Dadman, can you hear me? Dadman, can you still hear me? Can you let me know if you do not hear me? Dadman, can you hear me? Can you hear me in the stream, please? Can you hear me in the stream, please? Thank you. I am trying something different, so I need to see if you can hear me. Can anybody hear me in the stream? Okay, thank you very much. That's all I needed to know. So we are going to be making I know we're almost at 5 hours. When we hit the 5 hour mark, um, I will stop and take a break. But I think all I have to do are these bamboos. And if I can get these bamboos done, then yes. So the bamboos need um, a green spot here. It needs a green, and it needs a straight one that goes into here, and then a straight one that goes into here. And then it has this. And then on the other side, you're going to put one of these, a brown hole, a green leaf. And then we're going to do another leaf like so. Whoops. Another leaf. And then another green leaf. And then we're going to do another one of these green leaves. And then a green leaf on top. And then it's going to go into one of these, like so, like that. Sorry, you didn't see that at all. So think I'm going to 5 hours, I'm going to stop. So I'm going to just kind of work on this and see how it goes. I'm going to move some of this stuff real quick here. So we're going to start on the next bamboo. So the next bamboo, we're going to take a green button. We're going to put this out. Dadman, tell me when it's tell me when it hits 10 o'clock, and then that will be 5 hours, and then I will stop, and I will start again at the next thing. So here and here, and we're going to put the little bulby thing here, and then we're going to turn it this way. Then we're going to put one of these sticks, these in. Whoops, I'm sorry. We're going to put this in. My apologies. And then from here, we're going to put a tree, a branch. I guess we're going to do a yellow one this time. A yellow one. I don't see any more green ones. I guess we do have green ones. We'll do a green one, a light green, um, this, another green one. Turn it that way. Another light green one, like so. We'll do a green one, like this, and then we'll do a leaf, like so. Then we'll put a so there is the next one. Whoops, this one was supposed to have three little thingies on it. So we'll fix that real quick. Make it just a little bit taller. And then that one goes right here. So there we go. We got 2 bamboos. And now we're going to go to, we're going to take a stick, and we're going to take another one of these like so. We're going to start it off. On this end, we're going to put an end. We're going to put a little ball joint. We're going to turn it this way. We're going to put this in like so. And then we're going to put this one like this. Then we're going to put, this like this. And this one like that. Whoops, I'm sorry, I'm not in the camera frame. This like this. And then we're going to put a light green one on top like so. This one is going to go the third part of the bamboo bush like so. We're just going to get it to fit in there properly like this. And then this is going to go like that. And then we're going to have a, so that is another piece of bamboo. So we're on 3 bamboos. Now we're going to do the 4th bamboo. Oh, I got 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes. I'm going to finish this bamboo. If nothing else, I'm going to finish it. So now we need another button. We need another cone. And we're going to put 2 straight pieces in here like so. 1, 2. And on this, we're going to put a ball joint, which is this piece right here. Then we're going to flip it over like so. Then we're going to take these 2 pieces. We're going to go like this, put them together like so. Put a leaf on top of it like this. Put this on top of here. Whoops, wait, we need the little sticky thing. Put this sticky thing in like that. And put this on top of that like and this is supposed to fit in there. So this goes like this, this goes like that, and this goes like that. I've got less than 1 minute, and then I'm going to say goodbye until 11:15 when I will be with Dadman walking on his channel doing a chill chat. So we have got the bamboo done. Where does the bamboo go? The bamboo is going to go right here in the build. So we have the bamboo. The next thing we need to do, the next thing is going to be a little bush tree, which we'll get that done on Dadman stream, and I will do the, actually, I'll probably do that one off stream, and then I will work on the, hi Lisa, this is what I've done so far of this build. I still have to do the cherry blossoms and I have to do one more tree, but I'm going to take a little break. I'd like to finish it, but I'm going to be on a stream with Dadman at 11:15 on his channel because I have reached my goal. I have got um, 75 people subscribers on YouTube, and I still have 6 people watching. Wow. I have 22 likes. And on Twitch, I have 53 followers. So I am really, really very excited about that. So we're going to have a little congratulatory stream at 11:15, and I will finish this build then. I just have one tree to do, and I'm going to do the cherry blossoms then. So That being said, it is 10 o'clock. I have been on this stream for 5 hours. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to eat me some supper. And I will see you guys all at 11:15 at Batman's channel. I don't know if he's, because I've been on the stream, I don't think he could have done the stream yard yet, but I am going to put his link in here so that you can uh, go over there and check it out. He will be uh, posting a link um, for that soon, pretty much as soon as I get off. So I am going to do that, and I'm going to post his link right here for everyone to come over at around 11:15. Um, I will see you then. And here is where we're at on the build. Let me make this one full screen for you so that you can see it. Let's remove this. We don't need that anymore. Let's make this full screen. Oh, wait. Well, first I've got to well, you know what? I'm not going to do my shameless plugs tonight. Actually, yes, I do. I'm going to do them really fast, really fast here. So I have my daily morning muses with Mrs. Deadman Walking daily at 9 a.m. I have on Wednesday at 10 p.m. I'm going to do a block party with Mrs. Dadman Walking. I've changed the name of my stream to no longer building with. It is a block party because we all have a party here when we're streaming. So I'm going to be building a motorcycle on Wednesday at 10 o'clock. Also, I do impromptu streams of Lego builds. You can check Twitter or X, Dadman Walking, to find out when those are. Dadman's 500 subscriber celebration, Tuesday, December 5th, 8 p.m. Be there or be square. I'm so proud of this man. He has done this in less than a year. I am so proud of him. Good job, honey. Good job. Let's all celebrate that on December 5th. If you want to support my channel, I do want to make this a self sustaining channel where I do not take any money from our budget of our house. And this is one way you can do it through Ko-fi. You can do a one-time donation. You can do a monthly donation. There are no benefits that you get or special treatment you get if you support me through this way, except my appreciation. Um, I will not like you any more or any less whether you do or do not support me. I also have a Throne account, Mrs.DadmanWalking55, where you can send me gifts. Um, there's a bunch of neat stuff on there. Some of the streaming stuffs are dreams that I have. Go over there and check it out. That is at throne.com. Mrs. DadmanWalking55. I have received gifts from some wonderful people. Daisy and Liam Grey Wolf have gifted me the Big Ben and the Stonehenge, and I received the Stonehenge today. So I'm very excited about that, and we're going to get together to figure out a time when we can do those streams. I also got the Van Gogh Starry Night from Squeaka, and I'm so excited to do this build, and we're getting together to coordinate a time to do this as well. I have live streams and VODs on YouTube and Twitch. Mrs.DadmanWalking55 is YouTube. Mrs. Dadman Walking, no punctuation, no numbers, is Twitch. I also I am also on Twitter or X at mdadmanwalking. On that note, I'm going to see you next time, and I want you guys to remember to be kind, to show love, and remember you're not promised tomorrow. So go to bed each night with no regrets, and I wish you peace. Love y'all. See ya in about an hour and 15 minutes. Bye.